Okay then, we're gonna be playing some more of this good old X-Pirates. Can't get enough of it, I'll be honest. But we still have quite a bit of a road ahead of us. Let's be fair. It's almost year 3, by the way. I feel like I'm very far behind on research. Speaking about that, let's dive right in and check out what is our current situation, because, you know, we are moving around, we're shooting some things down, but that doesn't give us the whole picture, and I feel like I'm quite behind on the whole picture. One of these days I actually should go back to one of my old playthroughs and just check out what the progression was back then compared to right now. It's not going to be the best comparison, I suppose, because, you know, the game kind of flows different because of different researches, and nowadays you have pirate ranks as well. But I'm kind of curious. Either way, we have 27 brainers working very hard to help me understand things like diplomacy, super shooty gun, zappers. Hey there, Knuffle, what up? Am I saying something weird? Tank parts. This is the big one, by the way. Once we have tank parts, we can finally research tanks and we can build our own tanks. I'm very excited for this. This is gonna be so good, so freaking good. Hell, I would like to get the 85mm battle cannons as well, which requires heavy craft weapons, which requires a carronade. Am I working on carronade? I don't think I'm working on the carronade, so let's queue this one up and start slow burning that as well. We need the Dark One corpses for a bloody message. We have the gnome so we can understand the gnome armors, because we finally obtained ourselves a little gnome. I can't remember how we got it, but I'm happy. How did we get the gnome? I think we picked her up in the bar. Believe it or not, but yeah, I think we picked her up in the bar. 15 topics remain for the pillow books. Government personal codes is 14 topics, so that's moving forward quite nicely. The bootleg laserdisc can wait, and that also brings me to the next topic, which is the advanced weapons locking mechanisms. We've actually unlocked it, which means we're really close to, for example, Gauss weapons. Yeah, just Gauss weapons. Which also requires Gauss weapon disassembly. That should not be an issue. The big problem here will be the computer core, which requires a data center, which requires school graduation, which, well, it's a work in progress. I also would like to get magnetoharmonics. Let's also talk about the vibroblade. We might actually want to make a few of those. My man wants Gauss, well, he doesn't even have a kill gun or assault HMG. Hey. Don't discredit me there, Isdar. We have kill guns. We have lots of kill guns. We have, like, I think 2 of them. Like, up to 4 of kill guns. That's right. Look at us go. Right. What else can I talk about? Our prisons are rather full, but most of them are guild engineers. Well. Look at that. We actually have reached the tipping point. We have more guild engineers than topics. That is very exciting, which means we can actually start processing some of our guild engineers. Let's get down to business. Hey there, Hazard. How you doing? How are you doing, Asdar? Knuffle and everybody. It's easy to get sidetracked here. We cannot research the Academy Medic because I want to learn about Academy Medicine, which means we gotta proc these other 4 topics. Or I don't know, maybe rely on RNG, but hopefully people like the Reticulan Technician and the likes can help us out here. I did mention I could get rid of 4 of them, so let's take care of that as well. I said 3, but it's actually 4. Beautiful. Any other type of enslaving that we can do? I don't think so. How many topics remain on the Academy Engineer? 6? So yeah, the Academy Engineer should be enough as well, because I think we can proc these 3 documentations using the Guild Engineer. We're finally done with the engineers. I cannot believe it. I mean, I'm speaking way ahead of myself, but we're practically done with them. What about the Guild Air Sailors? Okay, 8 out of 8. We can work with that. Slowly but surely. Time to start employing those engineers, damn straight. That is absolutely the first freaking thing we're gonna be doing here. thankfully. Okay, so that takes care of our prisoners over here. Do we have any animals in our cages that we want to get rid of, or perhaps interrogate, or sorry, enslave? I don't think so. Though we could disassemble some academy drones. Academy drones, there we have it. Okay, fantastic. So, with all that prepared, let's move on. Do I have brainers incoming by any chance? I don't think I do. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna be picking up 3 brainers for both of these bases, which will supercharge my research preferably. Yeah, supercharged research, which will be... Ooh, how much will it be? I think that will be like 1.2 million. Haha, yes it will be. Not enough living spaces, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue. Right, we need a sick bay for medical supplies. My god, I actually need to hire quite a few brainers. I need to hire 4 of them. So let's hire 3 in both of these bases, and then I could hire 1 more in this one. So let's figure this out, right? Let's figure this out. I mentioned 3 brainers, correct. So let's ship one of these people to our main base. Probably a doggo, to be fair. Same over here, main base, getaway, doggo. I think ranger is a doggo. And then we're gonna liquidate. I feel like once we really supercharge our research, we're just gonna be blasting through all the topics, especially the easy ones. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be so good. I'm actually very excited for that. And then we can take a peek at what type of missions we have lined up. I probably should be moving a lot of these less pistols to my production base so we can disassemble them, but let's wait a bit. We don't need the regeneration chamber, so we can kick those out, and that should give us a plethora amount of cash. Maybe a few wants, if I so desire. I have absolutely ignored the wants altogether. It's yeah, that's 100% my fault. I've done so on purpose, I just haven't really thought about using them or haven't really cared about using them. We'll see whether or not that's a good or a bad idea. Let's get those brainers at least. This also means that our infamy cost is gonna be even higher, which means we gotta be doing yet more missions. Kinda worries me, to be fair. Lisa Friedman can be moved, fantastic, and then we get 1 additional brainer. We are building large quarters, hopefully they'll come in quite handy, but otherwise I think we're good to go. I swear to god, that's better. Okay. Right, no missions. Ooh, we have a humanist arsenal, alright. I think it's been around for quite a while, so let's see if we can actually make it, and our custom blunderbusses have arrived. Sweet, I was planning on using those. Hey there, Torgrim, how you doing? Alright, let's see, the custom blunderbuss. And then we probably also will need blunderbuss drums. I should have a fair amount of them. This is also gonna be my go-to chem weapon. I think so, yeah. Also, I'm kinda wondering if there's any items I should start kicking out. Vibro blades? Yeah, I think it's vibro blades that we want to take with us. I don't know about the Quicksilver cutlasses, but probably. Gotta love the Nekomimi weaponry though. What up, Knaffel? What's the problem here? Probably gotta stop using the Sudoku blades, but this is cutting and this is stabbing. Small difference. Vibro, yes, that's correct. 5 whole pieces of vibro. Let's at least get some more vibro blades. Take the steam hammers with us before I forget. And then we go and manufacture ourselves some vibro blades. Should be cheap to make, I believe. Ooh, we cannot make it over here. I think you need an actual workshop in order to make vibro blades. What about production A? We can make 10 of them. We already have, what was it, 5? How about 7? Okay. Alley-up. And let's see. So, now that our craft has arrived, let's do the Humanist Arsenal. I haven't really figured out how to do this mission yet, but I think we might actually need to run with a bit more of a experienced crew than we're currently doing, based on the difficulty of this mission. On the other hand, I'm slightly hopeful looking at the people we're bringing. There's one more thing I'd like to point out at this particular point. I would like to get a better craft, a better troop transporter, but I don't think we have any good ones available to us at the moment, so... Yeah, that's one hell of a question, isn't it? That's one hell of a question. Let's go. There's also my notes to check. We need to get heavy weapons coupling to make ourselves a few mining lasers. Medical slicer. I'd like to get them. You can't make them. I don't think you can buy them either, or I have not been able to buy them. Medical supply production, that's the last thing we gotta configure, but it's kind of ingrained into my brain, so I don't need the particular note. The kill gun we have, the custom shooting we have, the custom blunderbuss we have, and then we need the custom snip, which requires, what was it, smart weapons? I think so, at least. I guess. No, assault, okay. Assault HMG gun. Maybe. Question mark. There you go. I saved the day. Ah, look at that. The Warhammer. This heavy blunt implement has been created as an armor-breaking weapon. Well. Damn. Damn. That's all I can say about that. Kinda wish I had that earlier. Alright, another Old Earth book. 2 topics remain. Fantastic. Vampire blood? Yeah, sure, we can research some vampire blood. Get it overplayed. I also wanted to research the Lobsterman corpse, but I've been postponing that and I think I'll keep postponing it for just a bit longer. Ah, the Dark One corpse. And we can claim ourselves a young Uber. Lovely. Church Matron, the church revered. Ah, fuck. That's unfortunate. Revered are the lower level spiritual leaders who have the right to claim that they speak the will of the star gods. More refined and richer than ordinary zealots, they are nevertheless as fanatical and can pose a significant threat. With plenty of foolhardy people and magical powers at their disposal, these make bad enemies. They also have nice refractors, but are otherwise rather easy to take down in close quarter combat. I call bullshit. Absolutely call bullshit on that. What's curious, they seem to be also interested in the ways of the old Earth, which seems to be a contradiction to their star god's worship. These guys have been a pain up my arse whenever we had to deal with them. Alright, let's spy on the Sky Ninja so we can instantly lose this young Uber we managed to pick up. Cool. Yeah, it will take a few days probably. Tomb Runner, money purses, magical supplies, ghoul scientist. Wait, I kept the ghoul scientist? Oh, that's cool. Or, that's cool, I guess you can say. Alright, let's get this done. So, these people do know how to shoot a gun, which means that they're gonna be using the Omega rifle. Actually, they're gonna be using the Golden rifle. I'm actually starting to wonder if I should be using the Omega rifle at this point. Oh, my nose is pretty messed up. So yeah, you hear me sniffle. It's not because I'm sad because somebody died, but because I'm sad that my nose is dying on me. No difference. Look at all these cat girls. Incendiary Ducat probably should be using a rocket launcher, but let's give her... What shall we give her? Another golden gun, I suppose. You can keep using the UAC carbine, or haha, alternatively, the custom blunderbuss. Ooh, it's a bit heavy, isn't it? We can fix that. Levitator device. Here we are. Yeah, we'll go with chem. We'll go with chem. Laughing Ogres is fine. Morning Magnet is also fine now. That's fantastic. We have a Sin. Let's hope that our Sin doesn't blow up. Would be very unfortunate. And then it's obviously the cat girls who are going to be running around. So real quick, how do these compare? I think the Vibroblade is just better because it has less time units needed to swing. Probably also more accurate, to be fair. No, the same accuracy. Oh my god, I am actually dying over here. 1 second. There we go. Alright, where were we? I think what I want to do is just make sure everybody's adequately equipped. I think the golden pistol will not be the right solution here. I think I might need to go for the golden SMG. No, let's go with the golden pistol. We'll do hidden runs and the likes. Let's actually save this as our Kadarai outfit. Alright. There's one more thing I'd like to do at this particular point, and that is to pull out the RPGs, because honestly, this is how we're gonna do it. RPG the bastards. Well, I say that very enthusiastically, but I'm not entirely certain I should be using stun rockets. Probably just gonna go for heat. I don't think we will have a lot of enemies congregated together. That's kind of my point being here. Hey Arshira, how you doing? Alright. So step number... Oh, right. Right. It's not Guns of the Patriot. I always think we're dealing with Guns of the Patriot. It's just a simple arsenal. I'm doing good. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty okay, I think. I mean, I'd be doing better if I didn't have the freaking sniffles, but that's just me. That's just me. Well, if it isn't our arch nemesis, Doggo. This could be a perfect mission to gain caps, but I think I'm gonna forgo that for the time being. I think I'm gonna forgo that for the time being and just focus on killing. As long as the weakest people tend to get some experience, I'll be quite happy. I'm not gonna be needing an RPG, so that is good to remember. And then all I gotta do is just keep moving forward, hope that we don't get naded, because getting naded would absolutely suck. I have to tell myself that because quite often I tend to forget that these asses can nade me. Can be killed in the process. At least the cat girls are getting experience, that's the big win here. Tantalizing, don't let me down. Oh my god, she did it. Fantastic. You know, if I had a hammer, I could probably break through the back. Well, too bad for me. Too bad for me. I did genuinely consider it, it's just... I don't particularly care that much about blitzing through this in 0.5 seconds. Okay, yeah, without much further ado, let's go. Rip doggo. Kill a doggo a day to keep the rabies at bay, I suppose. Oi! Ooh, hi. Okay. Oh right, these barrels do tend to explode. I absolutely had forgotten about that. Hehehehe. Good. Very, very good. Yeah, my gut is telling me that we're not going to be seeing many captures today. Step away from the explosive barrel. Oh, thanks Shira, that was awful. Alrighty. Prioritize that weapon. Ogres, get down here. Not a difficult mission at all though. Not a difficult mission at all. That's more like it. Okay, cool. Let's spread out our flying caterpillars just a tiny bit. Make sure they fly up so that if we get shot at and they accidentally hit the barrel, we don't all instantly explode as we usually do. It's a very dangerous caterpillar pastime activity. Exploding into a quazillion giblets. Well, let's hope that they don't lob a grenade on my ass, and let's move on. That's gonna result in friendly fire, isn't it? Kill the doggo. There we go. Notice how a doggo shows up and all of a sudden we're like 10 times more accurate? That's how much we hate doggos. Huh. Alright, drop the gun for now. Oh, I'm gonna be honest. No, no stab. I need prisoners. I need those damn prisoners. Though this is a bit of an issue, this guy's in the way and there's a policeman and I don't think we're gonna run out. Oh hi, I was wondering where the other guy was that shot me. Also, it looks like he got shot in the back. Oh, well that's very unfortunate. I ran out of time units. Ah, all out of time units. Let's get in here. God, I'd love to shoot him in the back. Alright, he'll bleed out. He'll bleed out. Yep. Why did it feel like that was just a insane amount of friendly fire that occurred there? Ah. Alright, here we go. Zing! Oh god, the zing. The zing is back. I absolutely have forgotten about the zing sound effect until I made the step with it. And like, instinctively I just said zing. Ah, great. Instincts don't lie. Okay, so yeah, we'll be healing these people up here in a second. Hopefully. Nobody's hiding in the base, in the back room. That's great. This seems to be relatively safe as well. And let's get down to healing, probably in a second actually. Oh, hi. I cannot melee attack you. How? Ooh, hi. Bye. He didn't enjoy that joke. This is where it's gonna get nasty, isn't it? Probably. Okay, right, so, on the topic of healing, let's make sure that at least I have some healing equipment available for these people. We go near here, and... Ooh, you can do the heals. You know, I actually have a insane lack of healing, I just realized. That's kinda scary. That is kinda scary. There we go. Alright. Oh. Okay. Well, that's very unfortunate. I like how Laughing Ogre just did not even flinch there. Which was a bit unfortunate. Oh shit, he's still overstunned. Alright guys, we're definitely punching them way too damn freaking hard. There, that's better. Okay, we have some whacking to do. Prisoners to cap. Hi. Oh, you're bleeding. I know why you're bleeding. Because of me. I always forget that this chair is in the way. It just makes moving around so nasty. No, I mean we're here already, so might as well. Classical knock-knock joke. Didn't end well. Didn't end too well at all. Okay, alright, I see where it's going. Anything else? I don't think so. I'd like to heal him up if possible. We do have a medikit available. That's probably what Naughty Hollow should be doing here. He's bleeding for one. Wow, he's not overstunned. That's new. Actual caps, I can't believe it. Okay. Who still needs experience? Nobody. We've done it, guys. We've absolutely done it. Everybody got experience. He does not approve. And neither does that guy. Cool. Alright, let's wrap this up. Yeah. So if I punch them once, they're fine. If I punch them a second time, they're overstunned. That's interesting. Where's the last guy? Ah, there he is. Okay. Well, that's a pretty poor performance there, people. Come on. Why can't you be more like Tulsa over here? Just punching away. Look at the infamy score, pretty sweet if you ask me. Nice stat increases. And then we sell whatever we can. And I don't think we need the military police, matter of fact we really don't need them, but the aquaplastic might be nice. Alright, take it, bag it and ship. We'll keep the landmines, we'll keep the scrap. Probably got to move the prepper box, the mutant fish, the personal databases, and that's about it. The trophies. Buy some golden rifle clips, veteran nurse, lucky, look at that. Cal Steel, murderer, trigger happy, and master of the gauntlet. Orbital mission. Ooh, we're gonna go to space again. This space laboratory seems to be quite silent and secluded. Let's raid it and plunder its riches. Damn straight we will. Alright, time to load up the Firefox. So, we're gonna take a few proficient catcalls with us. Istar and Shira. Necros is still out for 8 days. I probably should actually bring back Blizzard Wake. Blizzard Wake's been hanging out in our main base ever since we missed that one particular mission. What was it called again? Cruising Counselors, that's the one. But yeah, ever since then, Cruising Counselors never really showed up again, unfortunately. I've just had him chill in that main base because it also gives me the great opportunity to... there we go. Also gives me the great opportunity to have them pilot one of the claw. The claw, that was it. Not one of the crafts, but the claw. I think it's been working out really good, matter of fact. I think I might actually keep Necros flying the claw. Give me a moment here. Aren't we practically capped out on the pilot stats? No, we are not. Interesting. 144 firing and 139 reactions. Now, if I were to go to one of my existing catcalls, take for example, Big Eye Topa. 131 reactions and 133 firing. I might actually send over Big Eye Topa to fly the craft. And then we'll give her a pilot suit. Don't we have a pilot suit? I thought we had a pilot suit. There we go, combat pilot suit. Look at that. That's beautiful. So yeah, Big Eye Topa, I'm gonna send you to Shosho's retreat. Nice. But yeah, we gotta be training more catcalls. Give me a moment. I swear to God, people are killing me. People are killing me. Okay, let's get it done. So the best thing we can do is make sure that the right people have the right type of guns. Which might be a bit unfortunate, might be a bit difficult, but we'll make do, we'll make do. Unfortunately, we still don't have space healing. No matter how hard I try, I just don't seem to be able to get what I'm looking for. Annoyingly enough, not too happy about it. Whoa, hopping drop. That is not the stats I was expecting, but there you go. I like how we have HMG small clips but no gun to use it. Okay. I don't want to give precision to those people. Alright, both Isdar and Shirajira can actually use the precision plasma laser, and I should probably give them a less pistol as offhand. Oh, that's cool. So they can defend themselves, and maybe a less so in case I decide that, you know, I am gonna become a bit cap happy. I don't think there will be a scenario where we're gonna be capping, but it's better to prepare for it than to not prepare for it. Maybe some melee is required as well. Maybe. I'll go with cat balls because it's a terrible, terrible idea. An absolutely terrible idea. What can I say? I live for those type of ideas. Right, let's make sure that we are all geared up at this point. Maybe some whips, maybe some knives. Stumbaton if I so desire. Oh, that's where my golden clip ammo went. Ha! That explains quite a bit. Okay, I think I'm about as ready to go as I possibly can be. These two will probably get a cotton prod in their backpack, and then we head out. Let's skip the first turn, and then try to familiarize ourselves with our surroundings. I'm not entirely certain what we're going to be dealing with, but I do believe it will be, the academy, which means that we might actually have to deal with drones. Alright, space. It's going to be our final frontier. I think we are in the top side of the map. Okay, top side of the map. That's good to know. Kind of try to spread out a little bit. Have the marksman people in the back. Try to spread out a little bit. Proceeds to clump together. And I like to keep everybody on the same level, just because I have such an easy time losing people, losing track of people. Alright, fat-bellied Nepeta. Maybe I should actually put some of the marksman people up ahead. No, 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 no. They're gonna be my zinger. They are absolutely gonna be my zinger. My ace up my sleeve. This is asking for trouble. There. Right. Let's find that bloody damn station. Oh, it's right here. Well, that was easy. Wait. I cannot enter this place? That doesn't sound right. I think somebody might be blocking the main door. I think somebody might just be blocking the main door, so let's see if we can get some reaction fire going. I'm gonna pull up a few of my marksman rifles. It kinda is gonna suck, but it is what it will be. I think we currently have an enemy that's blocking the door, that's why I can't seem to enter the place. And if that's not the case, and it turns out that, you know, I need to sledgehammer my way through the damn craft, I'll be super disappointed. Just to verify that this is the only thing in our direct vicinity, correct. Huh. Why can I not enter the laboratory? Yes, I can. Okay, I see. Okay, let's move up a few levels and then we can start closing the distance on the damn place. This is also why I brought shotguns. It's gonna make it easier to just basically pop all of these people. I don't want to spend too much time here. I mean, it's cool and all, but it should be a relatively quick mission. I mean, if this mission turns south, that's 100% on me. Come on, you little shits, fight me. What? Wait, did we just shoot? We did just shoot. Why did we shoot? I don't know why we just shot. Okay, well, whatever the reason, let's keep moving forward. Don't even know what the hell we were shooting at. I think somebody might have opened the door, tried to waddle through, and then just backed out, but that is just speculation. Because I absolutely missed what happened there. Didn't even blink my eyes or anything, it just happened so fast. Hey there, Necros. We have another episode of Cats in Space. Yes, yes we do. Let's hope that it will be cats in space, not cat corpses in space. That will be incredibly grim. I have no idea why we took a shot, but we're in. How's the revival process going? It's going fantastic. You'll be up and running in a few days. Ah. Ah. Well, well, well. Who do we have here? If it isn't Mr. Droney. That's right. So I didn't want to enter this place without knowing, or without for certain knowing that we're not dealing with Zombados. And that question has adequately been answered for me. Take the shotgun. Take another shotgun. Take a rifle. But yeah, you're gonna be wounded for 7 more days and then you're up and about. I hope there won't be a fourth entrance hidden somewhere, because then I am kinda boned. Because I'm absolutely not covering that. Or anticipating that. Okay, let's get it over with. Laboratory. Invade. Or let's invade the laboratory. The party committee has arrived. I deem your party shitty. You can't handle my my judgment. Cool. A 5-watch streak, damn. Surprised you haven't gone insane there yet, Necros. Oh yeah, we killed her right here. Oh, hello. Ooh, wait. Oh, this is too good to be true. Excellent. Very, very good. Next, let's go. Yeah, they're a prime source of explorers, something you don't get that often, but we don't really need them anymore, and they actually do make for mediocre slaves at best. So I don't particularly need to stun them, it's just I have decided to actually do so. They do give lots of Delaros, really. Punch. I'll go for the punch. I can go for a punch line. Ah, god damn it. Okay, alright, I can work with this. I definitely am not using a proper breaching party. Hate to admit it, but yeah. I think I could have done a lot better here. A lot better. I should have probably been patient, and I have not been patient, and I'm gonna have to pay for that. It is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is. That's a bit awkward. Let's see if we can rectify this. That's more like it. I actually thought he had a tiny Stumpaton as well, but he didn't. Which is a bit of a sort of an issue. But yeah, we're also gonna get some drones, hopefully. That will be nice. Not that I desperately need drones, but hey, every little bit helps, because they give us optronic parts. I can't underestimate, or I can't line out enough how valuable optronic parts are to me. Okay, I think we're gonna suffer one casualty if I can be honest. At this point I'm not feeling too confident about Tantalizing's odds, but I don't know, maybe we can pull off some type of weird miracle. Sneezing drop hopefully can help out a tiny bit. Hopefully. And if not, then well shit. Okay, everybody's inside, let's see how bad it will be. Okay, not too bad actually. Well, hello there. And goodbye. So yeah, we only have the bottom floors to clear. That should be pretty straightforward, I hope. Ooh, speak about pretty straightforward. Hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Momo, stop being so cringy. Thank you. Momo has this issue where she does this type of bullshit that I don't approve of. And it causes me to panic really, really hard. That was a good case of me panicking really, really hard. Oh, Shira. Shira. Why would you do this to me? Okay, fat bellied Nepeta. Yep, just the bottom floor. Yo. That wasn't the explorer shooting me, that was somebody else. One floor lower. Ooh, I absolutely called that. Beautiful. Okay, I'm done. Next. You know, maybe I should not be using electricity against these people. Okay, okay. You made your point. You made your point. Moving on. Next. Don't think is wow, Isdor can actually make that. Alright, that's cool. Alright, so we still have one more enemy to find and one more floor to clear out. Okay. Alright, okay. 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 Definitely not nervous or anything. I think, besides this, that should be everyone and everything. So yeah, let's wrap it up. Oh, hi. Good night. Oh, hi. Okay, sorry. I really should rely on punching instead, and we're done. Excellent. So yeah, there you go. 2 enemies surrendered, 7 hostages taken with 2 dead men looted. That is still a sizable haul. We gained some good stat increases for our newbies, which obviously is a very good thing. Integrated devices have been obtained. Explorers, 6 of them. Yeah, they make for shitty slaves, but you know what? Integrated devices, that's pretty good. Okay, let's ship whatever we can to production A, which is going to be the laser weapons, because that's what we're going to start doing with laser weapons together with laser lenses. Slave AIs? Life support system? Yeah, I was afraid of this. And 3 Academy drones. Yeah, so the storage issues are returning. I feel like I'll never be truly freed from all the storage issues we keep experiencing, but gotta start somewhere. 3 ship engines, by the way. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. We can keep the zany designs and the surgery units. Right. I think it might have been the sardines where I want to ship over the ship engines next. But let's fix our storage issue before anything else. No more room in prison, which is actually quite surprising because I've been trying to empty things out. We probably gotta recruit both of those dildos. We'll work on the smooth captives. What about the captive wanderer? Well, we can rescue him. Castaway gal, definitely gotta deal with her as well. Should be doing some recruitment apparently. Astro Marine, hell yeah. Yeah, so in Sardines I actually also want to build a thingamajig. I probably gotta send over a few more slaves. How is my storage looking in my main base? Eh. Yeah. The storage issues are returning and it's because I've been hoarding more aggressively than usual. I mean, look at that, 120 slave AIs. That's not the lightest thing around. We're gonna sell some plasma caster clips because I have so many of them. Doesn't even free up that much space, but maybe it's enough to send over at least the people to Sardines. Oh god. What about mates? What about mates? I did not send them to this base, did I? I did. 1.5. I think one ship engine is roughly about 5 in weight. No wait, that doesn't make any sense, but let's just not say yes. It's about 5 in way, so we can ship over 3 ship engines with no problem and still have room to spare. Kinda, I guess. Hey, I was right. Cool. Because that means we can send over 1 final ship engine, and then we can build a Hilarion plant over there as well. I think this month has really underlined how much we're currently spending. I'm pretty damn sure we spent a awful insane amount of things. Money especially. Don't care about gambling, do care about trophies. Wait, wasn't I enslaving the smooth captives? Why am I doing that? Cancel. I don't know what's wrong with my brain, but problem solved. Another government fighter. We have Dolk, the Dolk who came. Here we have it, some vibroblades. Let's ship those over as well. I think the really telling thing here is how much we're relying on our slaves. It is pretty mind-blowing to me. Not that much available storage. I'm okay with that. So, we can recruit 1 castaway gal, welcome aboard, and we can recruit 2 damsels, welcome aboard. In the near future, that is. Yeah, in the near future. Lisa Friedman. Oh, hello there, Lisa Friedman. Welcome back, I guess. Oh, right, Lisa Friedman. I know. I shipped her from one of my bases. I remember now. I guess that's it, yeah. I'm not gonna do anything with her. I'm actually really afraid how the end of this month is gonna look like. Shit, right. We have such a high expenditure at this point that nothing good can come from it, pretty damn sure. And then we ship to Cataway Blizzard. Like basically, I think we went up with almost 20 brainers. Okay, 10, more like 10. Vibroblades have arrived, fantastic. Let's see, there you go, 12 of them, just as I had hoped. And the super shooty gun, you can never have too much Daka. Monzu. Do agree with him. That is like 18 bullets per turn, full auto. And there's our assault HMG. I'll put 3 brainers on it before Istar yells at me. What else? What else do we finish? Ah, context, the White Dragon. You desire weapons, as does everyone who seeks me out. My trade is to deliver them to anyone, anywhere, anytime. Into the war zone, wherever they're needed the most. That is my pride as an arms dealer. The price? Not just mere money, of course, because you're not just a mere customer. You possess unique influence. Why do I need it? I have a plan that will change the world, and you can help it happen just by trading with me. The Mini Cougar SMG. No. No Cougars. There's still the government personal code that we're going to be researching, and it leaves me with 1 additional person, which we're probably going to latch onto an existing topic. I don't particularly care that much about... Ooh, hello. Maybe I do. Gladiatorial training. Procure dragon tokens. So we can procure some dragon tokens if I really desired. Question is, how many do I need? I need, I think, like, what, 1,000 of them? Let's quickly check it out. Trophies. Probably should queue up some of these trophy things as well. So we have access to autocannons. I thought I queued up the autocannons, or did I wait for plasma blades perhaps? I think I might have been waiting for the plasma blades. Fancy guns, 500 tokens, so we could potentially just simply pick up 500 tokens. No, not even. Wow, okay, yeah, I only need to do this 50 times, not 500 times. Okay, I was gonna say, that seems insanely expensive, but this works. The government personal codes. The government pilot, since being allowed to fly a nuclear-powered vessel is considered a major privilege in any provincial government organization, these guys consider themselves to be elite. Truth be told, despite their buffoonery, they're usually much better specialists than Guild Air sailors. Watch out for their well-honed reflexes if you actually engage them in ground combat, which is a sure way to offend their masters and upset their politics, by the way. Ta-da! Hilarion plant is operational. And we'll have the brainers to support it in roughly about 3 days. Ah, the church revered. Because I was also interrogating him. Church psychology. The church follows a very peculiar and intricate personal policy, which is based on the psychological knowledge they learned. Yeah, psychological knowledge they learned from the star gods, with the inbuilt bias filtered out through wisdom of older aristocracy and possibly Teleth as well. Neophytes are selected from their susceptibility to brainwashing, which also automatically renders them useless and dangerous to be admitted above priest ranks. Potential exalts, Beastmasters and Matrons are found by a more subtle machinery of the War Maiden's orders, while all the highest ranks are handpicked at young ages from Earth's higher caste and taught to rule. I am absolutely failing to read this. The church sees humans as inherently unequal in their potential and wants people with desired personality traits at each position. Fanatical at the bottom, insightful at the top. They thus want to ensure the church's adaptability at the cost of efficiency. Or something along those lines, I guess. I swear I'm dying. I keep saying it, but really I am. Ah, the Beastmasters. The armor Church of Sirius Beastmasters. The heavy armor of a Beastmaster shares the same base characteristics as Zealot's armor, although it is thicker, well shielded and provides full enviro protection for both fire and gas. Beastmasters are much more valuable and usually leave attaching to their pets, so mobility is not required. The defining and expensive features of this armor is its ablativeness. If the damage is too great to withstand, it explodes outwards, revealing a pretty much unharmed and very pissed Beastmaster. Ooh, the fartback. They call them Sept, we call them fartbacks. They spit acids and melt people to slag. We're not sure where these little monsters came from, but they are certainly imported from some other imperial world. The Beastmasters control them with magic. Farbacks are blind, but can detect any living being close by, even through walls. It's best to hug cover or have a roof above your head if one's around. Ta-da! More research has been acquired. Which brings me to my next topic. Why do I have one available? Hold up. Oh, it's runs. Wait, why do I have 7 unarmed runs? Or unassigned runs? What's up with that? Okay, well, we're fixing it right now. That's cool. Ta-da! That should take care of it. Right, I was gonna send over some more prisoners, right? Absolutely, okay. So, what was the plan here then? Because I think I was planning to start chopping through the church people quite easily. So 4 topics remain on the church matron, 3 topics remain on the priest, and the Beastmaster has 6 topics, so let's ship 2 sardine stew, 6 Beastmasters, oh, we only have 2, 4 church matrons and 3 priests. And then I guess we can rob the remaining priests, and we can rob the remaining church matrons. Cool. I mean, the Church Revered will be nice to interrogate, but I want to use the Church Revered to get a liberal occultist translation. So I guess he needs to go to my main base. Yeah, it's all coming together right now. That's quite nice. And the priest. Tap tap. Beautiful. And it also frees up some prison space, so I think the overloaded prison system is finally being cleared out once and for all. Alright, golden rifle clips. I think 20 suffices. Beautiful. Blizzard Wake is back. Volleyball. Not enough resources for Cigar El Comandantes. Well, that's quite surprising. They really do work hard in Neko Cave, they really do. Spy on the Sky Ninjas, we got our young Uber back. Okay, well, let's spy again. I'm still trying to proc, what was it again? I think I was trying to proc a Skyforge book. Or was it the Ninja Scroll? I think the thing that scares me the most is the fact that we keep losing our Castaway Gal. We just don't have that much luck at the moment, by the looks of it. Good enough. Guild Engineer Church Boot Camp. I guess we're gonna go over there and we're just gonna beat them up for a bit. We'll probably do it during nighttime. We're gonna treat it like yet another trainings mission, if anything. I haven't really seen any larger crafts show up anymore. There we go. Remember when we saw science vessels? I kind of would love to see more science vessels. I even tried to prepare with those rockets. If you catch my drift. With the Seagull rockets. And they just decide to not show up anymore. Though I guess it would be better if we had Medusa missiles. Why am I not making Medusa missiles? Why am I not making Medusa missiles? We're gonna take a peek at that. Lots of cat girls are being trained again. I can't overstate how much I'm actually enjoying the fact that we can train some cat girls. I still had some cat girls in fly armor. Perfect. One thing I might actually want to do is unequip the gals. Then again, these gals also need training. I think it will be quite handy to train up these gals. Yeah, this works. This works. Oh no full plate armor though. It's gonna be probably tech armor if I had to guess. Alright, let's get down to business. So why was I not producing Medusa missiles? Ah, right, energy weapon parts, that's why. How many energy weapon parts? Well, actually, hold up. I might actually be able to fix this locally. Here we go, look at that. So yeah, in the near future we're gonna start disassembling more and more laser weapons. I've been hoarding them for a particular reason, a primal hunt nearby nonetheless. What are we dealing with? This challenge involves removing an infestation of giant cockroaches from this desert. Oh great. Desert? What kind of desert is that? That's a very weird place for a desert, but sure. Who am I to question these people? Okay, let's deal with the cockroaches. So we're gonna be just fine. I am gonna take some hunting bows with me. But overall it should be a walk in the park, I hope. Let's go hunt. Wait. Ah, here we go, yeah. I was gonna say, where's my hunt party at? But they're down here. Tank parts, tank examination. These mobile weapon platforms are commanded by slave AIs. We could perhaps use their parts to make our own crew tanks and dominate the battlefield. Night vision of 12, day vision of 30. Vehicle tank. Oh, yes, finally. Tanks. It is unfortunately gonna take, I think, 75 days on average, so... I'm slowly gonna be pushing more and more people into, yeah, I'm slowly gonna push more people into... more brains into researching this. Which means we're gonna slow burn the assault HMG as well. I mean, it's for a good cause, right? It's for a good cause. Okay, let's actually go for the whip. This should deal a little bit with the heat issues we keep experiencing, so that's gonna be nice. Shotgun is a bit heavy, but we'll manage, I'm pretty sure. Ah, shit. Alright. We'll take, not the boom gun, the CAWS. Nope, the assault shotgun, even better. Alright, Laughing Ogress. I fully trust you, so don't let me down. Sure. Also, we could go for mass stun using the girly rocket. That was gonna be a question or a statement like, oh, but I don't think it's a good idea, but I changed my mind. It is a fantastic idea. I would like to get some caps going, but that's not going to be my #1 priority today. Let's make sure that we at least get kills, I mean experience, one way or another. Yeah, sounds good. Okay. Wow, right off the bat we see 4 enemies. Well, hi there everybody, how you doing? Sure are not making it easy for me, are ya? Okay. Okay, there's quite a few of them. Ooh, Shrine Maiden. I guess nothing to be too concerned about. As long as we play the game adequately. And don't do cringy shit, Momo. Oh. Freaking Momo strikes again. Okay, I think we might need to have a little purge over here, because I'm not enjoying these people at all. Guys, come on! He's right there, just deal with him. Thank you. And her. I was really hoping to go for some more caps here, but I think this about sums it up. Nah, that's suicide. Okay. This is good, this is good, this is very— wait, hold on, neophytes don't actually make slaves today. Damn it. Good job me, good job me. Well, at least we're getting some experience. Jeez, that list is actually a lot larger than I anticipated. Well, let's whip. Yep, okay, cool. So the whipping can still be used as a way to gain experience, which is the whole reason why I brought whips in the first place, in case push comes to shove. I don't think we're yet at the point where it's push comes to shove, but better get it over with sooner rather than later. Okay, thank you for your service. And how is it looking? This actually is a really small list, I'm quite happy with it. And then I guess we also have this guy. Oh shit. I was gonna say, hey, it looks like he survived, but then he got double tapped. Without remorse. Did I ever tell you can gain experience by dropping smoke grenades at unconscious people? Wasn't there like a clause to it, like you had to actually hit the smoke grenade with the person? Or you had to hit the person with the smoke grenade? Not the blast radius, but the actual projectile? I've heard something similar about it, but that's not how I remember it, so that's actually a really cool way to get experience without the need to do all this crazy nonsense that I keep having to do. It can even explode in your hand, it doesn't matter. Oh my. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, taps. Okay. Don't reaction fire with this. Please go on top of this craft. And there's 2 people without experience. Cool. Shit, I forgot that there's church revered on these type of missions. I only thought it was gonna be mates and the likes. Right. That changes things a little bit. Just a little bit. This also works with grenade launchers loaded with smoke grenades. It will train firing skill. Regular grenades throwing skill. Oh my. That is some really interesting piece of information there, KPS. Thank you. Hopefully I'll actually get to use it as well. I don't want to kill him. I absolutely do not want to kill him. Alright, people. Come on, we're almost there. Just a few more taps. But who did I spot? I know about her. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, it checks out, it checks out. So the question is whether or not I can actually shoot into this building, and I don't think I can. Damn. I was secretly hoping I could destroy the wall. There we go, and then he might just decide to jump down. Which will create a plethora of possibilities for us. If you use a gas grenade against him, he'll get stunned most of the time. That is an interesting piece of information as well. I wonder if you can use a hallucinogen grenade and just have him like absolutely mentally break. And that will complete the mission. Guess we can try it out and see how it goes. I don't think he can. Yeah, of course he can't. Of course he can't. I've done the mission for like 5 turns where he kept getting back up because I helped him back up, and he killed like 4 of my people. I should know better. I absolutely should have known better to even suggest that in the first place. God damn it. See, this is why I shouldn't be playing games like this. I'm very clearly missing the obvious. Uh-oh. Nice. Nice shooting. I've been trying to keep an eye out on him. Seems like I have absolutely failed there. Alright. Can you get close to him and whip him? Cat from above. I should be very careful because if he retaliates we die. So all jokes aside, that is a pretty suicidal move without, you know, countering him with melee. Like that. It's okay, it's okay. Go to sleep. Cat from above. That's good, that's good. Okay, so where did he go? Is he still chilling in the one place, or did he actually skedaddle? He is still chilling in one particular place, gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna use a poison gas grenade and just hope for the best. I mean, if this is the best I have to offer, then that is on me. First try this. Not enough time units, are you kidding me? Well, I tried. I mean, it was a terrible, terrible try, but I tried. Want of airlessness, yeah, I really should be using that, let's be fair. Unable to throw there, of course, of course. Okay, now you're getting a bit ridiculous, game, please. Okay, fine, fine, fine. I think, like, when it comes to the wants, the want of airlessness and the likes, I've just been slacking. I think that's my big problem. It would be perfect if we just had something like an incendiary grenade we could lob over there, just to kind of get recon going. Oh, fuck my nose, I swear. I keep saying it's killing me, but oh. Awful. Wand of Pain is good against Ghost Skulls. Airlessness as a general tool for captures. Peace is super rare, but good versus all powered armored humans. Other ones are just underwhelming, I do agree. Maybe the Wand of Firebolt is a good early arena fireball replacement, you know, to kind of light things up, but even then the freshness hit is just not worth it. But yeah, I do agree. Ah, fuck, he went outside. Where did he go? Where did he go? I don't like this. Did he just go in here? Ah, when the competition is... yeah, I think it really depends on whether or not you can arc. There is some maps with really low arc angles. I'm worried about this. He has a snubby, which makes him really nasty to deal with. But yeah, underwhelming. I do agree with that. Or did he just jump down? No, that was not him. Good, I guess. Okay, just that guy. Okay, just that guy. Alright, let's get our execution going. Maybe I should actually be striking with my gun. Okay, or maybe not. You guys did a very, very poor job, unfortunately. Not like I need... Oh my god, he needs to die. Thank you. Probably should have checked this weapon before I did that. Flamethrowers are not a nice thing to deal with. What I'm about to do is not going to be the prettiest solution of all, but I need to light this up. There we go. If this is lit up, at least I'll know if he's planning to walk down. So he went downstairs, gotcha. Ow! Jeez. I'm telling you, these people, man, these people. Maybe I should get some more poison gas grenades. I can notice that this is not gonna be a quick hit and run. I should have acted way sooner. Way sooner. Oh yeah, right, this little bastard. Okay, that does not look very pretty. I'd rather not get RPG'd in my back. So we have somebody down here we gotta deal with. I really gotta deal with my nose here, holy crap. and stay that. We back out just to be safe. Fat Belly Nepeta, go over here. Loose Lip, you're fine. Tantalizing is fine. Snappy. Well, Snappy could probably also pick up some poison gas grenades and then we're good to go. Yeah, I'm not liking this. I feel like I should stop trying to cap him and just get this over with, this entire mission. Just not really a big fan on how it's progressing. Yikes. Okay, well, this is not what I was hoping for, but this is what we're gonna be getting. Not what I was hoping for, but this is what we're gonna be getting. What's the second enemy? Oh, you woke up. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, if this is how it's gonna be, this is how it's gonna be. Please move. Thank you. And then we'll see how it plays out. Right, cat girl's hidden, cat girl's hidden. Alright, well, that wasn't too pleasant. Just get this over with, please. Just trying to drain his time units here. And some of his shields, but this is not that great. Okay, so this is what my gut is telling me. We should just kill him. I feel like I should respect my gut over here. I should respect my gut. Well, when a disaster strikes like this, sometimes it's better to know when to call it. Yep, gotta know when it's time to call it. I'll try. Just not good enough. That's a possibility, it's just not good enough. You gotta be kidding me, right? He's right in front of me. It does have a claw attack, yeah. That's likely good at stripping down shields. I'm just not gonna have enough, do I? I'm just not gonna have enough. It's too late anyways. It's too late anyways. I mean, technically speaking, it's not too late. Ah, screw it, let's go. Personal shield breached. All it took was one hit. Great. All it took was one freaking hit. But yeah, let's see if this will actually down him. It did, matter of fact, not down him. Ooh. Hold up, what? Huh? Okay. Fan out the area. I need to know what the hell is happening here. Why is this mission not over yet? Second floor, probably, if I had to guess. I think if somebody was on the second floor, I would have seen them, which is what bothers me. Can be inside this room, can be inside that room, could be here. Okay. What kind of sorcery is this nonsense? I absolutely do not understand what is happening here. For the first time in a very long time, I feel absolutely clueless. Is there somebody hiding in the corner of the map over here? Is that it? Church Neophyte, you SOB. Stay dead. Alright, we got our hostages. We've only killed 8 of them and 1 surrendered. I'm quite happy with this. Very happy. With +6 melee to Hellborn strips, she even got some proficiency out of it. So that is fantastic, and we got ourselves another church reverend. So yeah, I need to start collecting those guys so I can interrogate them. The shrine maidens can be pimped out, and the church priest, I guess we can sell them? No, I wanted 4 circuitry, so we're probably just gonna rob them. 43 bananas. Alright, what's gonna go to Shosho's retreat? Let's see. Old coins, bejeweled stuff. We'll hang on to the money purse in the bag of cash, because we can also sell it over here, so we don't have to pay for the shipping fees. Cool. Best kind of friend, nurse, murderer, soft target, grunt, and then probably a bunch of other condemnations I did not even read. Did I ever get 3 more brainers over here? I don't think I have. No, I have. Cool. Okay. What am I gonna go for? Right. I wanna pimp. Pimp the shrine maidens. Oh damn. Okay. Perfect. Damsels have me recruited. Slaving is done. Ruby has been forged, and with that we can move on to the other things. Didn't really need to forge the ruby, it's just a good way to get rid of the large rocks without needing to actually sell them. Oh, by the way, let's get rid of all those drones. Hey, and look at that, we can probably now also make a Medusa launcher. 2 of them. Perfect. I think I only need 1, but yeah, we'll make 2. We'll make 2, just to be certain. I can imagine that on one hand we'll be using regular missiles, on the other hand Medusa missiles. So we still have some type of use from the missiles themselves, or maybe I have 1 Medusa shooting craft and 1 regular missile shooting craft. Not sure. Either way, give me a second. There we go. Let's hope that my... Ooh, that's my auto-clicker. Let's hope that my nose allows me to live for the next 5 minutes. That'd be beautiful. Alright, let's disassemble the remaining drones and more Chateau de la Morte. Redeem Humanist, procure dragon tokens. Right, we're done procuring those dragon tokens. You know what that means? Fancy guns. Bum bum. Last but not least, I want to go to Cataway, and I actually want to go to the black market and buy some fireball launchers because I have absolutely forgotten to buy those. 4 of them? No, 2 of them will suffice. Let's not overbuy. I have a bad habit of overbuying. Also, I think I need to do the painful thing and ship these tokens to my main base. This is expensive, isn't it? This is why it's important to ensure that your token generation happens in the same base. I'm mostly looking for the bounty tokens for Jack. And the Mutant Alliance, I guess. Needs to happen anyways. Better be now than too late. Okay, so, I think we're now at the point where we're going to be doing a primal hunt again. Nice and quick. But before we do so, I want to ship to Neko Cave some courtesans. Wait, not Neko Cave. El Crazy Gato. 63 courtesans. Beautiful. Hey, look at that. Cockroaches will be a day mission. Fancy guns. Mina Vader. Oh my. From Black March. Perfect. Primal Hunt. Aha. Time to deal with an infestation of cockroaches. Now I think hunting bows are not going to be that effective against them. It's either going to be the stabby stab or the stabby throw. I think overall we're pretty good to go, so let's do it. So it looks like we're surrounded from all sides. Poor roaches. I think we're the ones that are gonna be in for a bit of pain if I'm not careful. Alright, Titan ranks, let's do this. I think we're actually gonna be dropping the javelins on the ground for the time being. God, I hope this doesn't backfire. If this backfires, I'll be super sad. Let's do this. Alright guys, well, you can come back in 20 minutes when this turn finally ended. Where was my spear stab? Why was it the claw attacks? I have questions. I mean... There, that's what I wanted. Stab them before they can get close to me. I had stone hatchets and spear for all my gals. Poke with spear to drain time unit movement in for the kill with a hatchet. Wait, spears drain time units? I'm pretty sure that's not in their description, is it? But that's cool. I prefer javelins, weirdly enough. Or pointy sticks, I should say. All spear and pikes, damn. Ah, okay, so that's what disrupt reactions means, okay. I thought disrupt reactions basically means that it gives them a penalty to react. And I guess only if you use it offensively. So let's say that there's an enemy with a gun in front of you and you stab them, it makes it less likely they can do reaction fire against you. Ah, only on your turn, alright. Alright, let's remain in position for another turn. So I think we're gonna have to pick an angle on the map and start clearing it out. Or we spread out in teams of 2, but looking at how many cockroaches are down there, I'm kind of tempted to just take the whole team and just do a clockwise motion, clockwise sweep. I kind of wish they would get closer to me though. I mean, one at a time, obviously. There we go. On the other hand, I'm also tempted to pick up, let's say, bows in the legs and just shoot them instead of having to walk all the way over there. Look how passive they are. Stab. Oh, oh. No, I thought he was gonna attack me. I'm mostly afraid for my cat girls at the moment against cockroaches. Alright, let's get going. So I probably will want to kill these things right off the bat. So let's go up here. Going once. Going twice. We hit them on their turn and reduce time units on their turn. I won't be surprised. Hellborn Lioness is definitely overextending. Good job me. Not gonna get any better. Yep, not gonna get any better. Alright, and then we reinforce the existing people. Let's hope that I didn't overextend too much. I might have. Absolutely overextended. Oh shit. Oh, and now you guys want to be aggressive, huh? Bastards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. We're about to be bitten into oblivion, thank you. That's right, claw him up. Alright, so we're bleeding ever so slightly. Adrenaline Poet. Your thought gameplay looks good. Better than you ever could imagine, Red. Don't say that, you might summon a certain person in here. Very excited for a change of pace. Okay. When are we getting Wasteland for anyways? In 10 years, right? Ooh, thank God, we still had the one time unit left to act. So we have 4 enemies over here. I could potentially attempt to clear them out, that's what I might try and do. But I don't want to be too aggressive, unfortunately. I say very cautiously when I'm playing very aggressively. I can have Adrenaline Poet take a step at one of these two, and then I need one person to clear that out. I don't think I have a person to clear that person out with, or the enemy out with. Yep. Alright, well, I mean, let's not play too aggressive. I think we did a pretty good job previously. Let's line them up again, and we'll see how that goes. Though magnetic is a bit isolated, but we'll see. Ah, cockroach went insane. Good. I forgot cockroaches actually have a brain. Well, they can think on this. Okay, I think we're practically done here. Let's lick our wounds and go home. Let's lick our wounds and go home, yeah. I think I played one turn a bit too aggressive, but otherwise everything seemed to be relatively fine. Skittle, skittle, skittle. And whenever we were in the middle, I was kind of hoping they would approach me and we will just stab them from our circle, but we didn't have that much luck. Okay, let's actually deal with the stragglers up here. Somehow. Oh, wow, actually that's a lot more experience than I expected. Energy than I expected. Experience, that's good. Right. Might still be a bit too aggressive. We'll see. Berserk. I'm kinda hoping on them going insane in Berserk, but looks like the ones that I wanted to lose their mind didn't lose their mind. Good. Very good. Very, very good. Excellent. Let's wrap this up. Oh. Took 2 steps instead of 1. So 1, 2, 3. Where's number 4? Ah, here in the back. We did it. All the cockroaches are dead. I'm getting so ahead of myself. Alright, so the last cockroaches went berserk. Let's put them out of their misery, because we are such nice gals. Slash cats. Stabbity stab, good night. And goodbye. That went better than expected. 35, 1 hostage taken, nice melee increases, but otherwise run-of-the-mill mission as per usual. Everything's gonna go— ooh, frog concoction. Everything's gonna go to our main base, and we'll leave it at that. Amazon Veteran Nurse, Partygoer, Black Widow, Monster Hunter, Monster, Primal, Bane of Beasts, Trigger Happy and Supersized. Like, those primal hunts are really good to you know, get these type of condemnations, but otherwise I don't know what other type of condemnations we could really aim for in that particular case. Let's just blow this up. Give them a good old swim. I sent them to Telef. I still find it impressive. It's like a necroplane. It's an old school airplane, and you try to engage it and you approach incredibly slowly. Like, how slow do our engines of our craft need to go to approach it that slowly? I hate to laugh. Who doesn't? Wait, who do— whoa, whoa, whoa. No, government ordinator. I'm not allowed to interfere. Oh, speak about interfering. Hello. I'm overthinking over the stupidest things, by the way. Just ignore it. Let's research. So, I want to research stuff that is easy. That's kind of the whole reason why I have these type of people. Do I need a chitin sword? Not really. Tamed Reaper? Kinda? Recon Quad, I guess. I mean, I don't... Sept Ogre. Wait a minute, interrogations, right! I have some people I can interrogate most likely. Hidden desires is really important. I've been postponing this for too long. I thought I had more interrogations besides the Sept Ogre. A ninja warrior, I'll take. A reticulan elder. Marshak operative. Marshak operative, sure. You know what? Let's do it. There you go. And let's get a ninja warrior as well. Yeah, exactly. But that's me just being stupid at this point. I mean, we can have helicopters. Who am I to complain? Glamour recruitment. This is a long time coming. This is such a long time coming because it leads to glamour manipulation, which is what we need for a bunch of different things, including casino. So that's taken care of. And the last brainer is going to be inactive until after. Hello, roving bandits. Well, enjoy your freedom for the time being. But yeah, once our medbay is operational, we're gonna use the brainer. Alright, let's blow this thing up. Got him. Just like that, beautiful. Okay. That's the freighter mission. Now, we're gonna actually use this freighter mission to get more caps. Simple as. More caps are required. So, let's go to the Metallo, take a peek at my cat girls that I want to bring with me. Probably also want to take a gal with me. Then we need to start thinking, how am I planning on doing this? Because last time I didn't really have a plan for the guild security guard and that started causing severe issues. I might just rely on close quarter combat. Yeah, probably just will rely on close quarter combat. And not overthink it too much. Let's go. Ooh, diplomacy. Diplomacy, the art of telling someone to sod off in such a way that they'll start to feel a rising excitement about the upcoming journey. With that level of refinement in social technology, we can start to negotiate deals with people who are alien or outright hostile. Like, for example, some of our prisoners would otherwise endure even the worst tortures. Plus 1000 infamy. Recruit veterans, well that would be nice, maybe in the future. Ah! The Lochnar week. The Lochnar and Narlo culture claim to be passed down from dragons, has spread amongst the denizens of the waste. An example is the universal used weekday naming convention. Day 1, Dragon Day, the Black Dragon in great labor burst a new week. Snake Day, the most unassuming day of the week, a perfect day for assassination. Destroyer Day, great destruction finishes off the hardest part of the week. Crossroads Day, it hangs over the abyss of the Bloom Day. 4 represents crossroads of possibilities. 5, Bloom Day, the darkest and brightest of day. Out of the very abyss, love blooms. Shadow Day, great mysteries are contemplated this day. A perfect day for magical rituals. And Skull Day, a holy day, the day of rest, funeral of the week. Knockout Grenade is still far away. Good point, by the way. Very good point. I don't think so. Gotta double check. Defender SS. This carapace armor offers near invulnerability to small arms fire, being resistant to most known forms of abuse. However, it's quite heavy, with a night vision of 12. We'll check it out here in a second, but I think we are getting to a point where we almost have access to knockout grenades. I think one thing that I might need is the Academy Medicine. Nope. Nope, I don't. Okay. Mercenary Commando. Yeah, so what I need is chemical weapons and medical examination. Medical examination actually requires academy medicine, so the main blocker is academy medicine. I see the want of airlessness. Yeah, I know. I should probably just use it. Research it. Same with the want of pain, by the way. The Hilarion plant is being constructed in production A. Probably gotta expand with two more crew quarters. If we had the money for it. Let's get the money. Bags of cash. And money purse. Ooh, look at that. The Coven of the Arc Witches. There are 5 secret masters of the there are secret masters of the 5 elemental magics, and they become interested in you. What do they plan for you? Will anyone trust a mage? Why aren't there like 8? Well, okay, apparently it's 5. I thought there were more than just 5, but what do I know? The Day and Night Witch. We'll probably get one person to figure out more about these witches. Oh geez, never mind. Well, I mean, we're gonna call She-Devil back, so I don't even need to research her. And the witch ain't one. Yeah, about that, it might actually be. So we're here for Stunnage, and that's gonna make this a bit more awkward compared to per usual. This will kill. Well, the stun rocket will definitely kill, that's why we're not going to be using it. We're probably going to be flying around with shotguns. And we're going to have some stun sticks. That combination should be enough to deter our enemies, preferably. Yeah. I actually really do like that approach. That's probably what we're going to be sticking with. I'll probably walk around with it in my hand. Might make it easier to subdue enemies rather than to have to pull it out of my backpack. Instead I drop it onto the ground. Not going to be very time unit efficient, but yeah. Oh, we'll put it in the backpack. Yeah, we'll probably just put it in the backpack. I always find it so hard to put things in the backpack I'm planning on using. The catapult is a good example of it. I think I'd be better off if I actually had a stun weapon I could use here. Oh shit, we're out. Heavy batons are next, I guess. Ooh. Okay, let's do it. So today is simply all gonna be about stunnage. Who is he? Oh. Our fisticuffs actually quite good in the hands of very strong gals. I've had my issues with fisticuffs. I've had a lot of issues trying to get them to work properly. Like, I always found that in the end I just didn't do enough damage to really get through their armor. I think that was my main issue with fisticuffs. But it's very possible that maybe I wasn't using strong enough gals. I won't be surprised. You need experienced troops to make them work. Yeah, but that's important to keep in mind. It's a good point. So I have a few issues with the guild security guard up ahead. He is gonna make my life a living nightmare. I can attempt to run past him using a sin. But that's not gonna make my life any easier, is it? Gotta trust the cat girls. Sometimes what you gotta do, you gotta trust the cat. Knock knock. God, that was so easy. Okay, so we are definitely overextending at this point, and I do not like the guild team leader with his gun over there. Concerning, to say the least. Concerning, to say the least. I have one cat girl, fat-bellied Nepeta, that could attempt to make her way all the way over there, but there's times where you're just not feeling it. And this for me is one of those times where I'm just not feeling it. You guys are the worst. Yep, absolutely I'm not gonna make that. Oh! Well, look at that, lucky 6%, unbelievable. That was incredibly lucky, by the way. Can't be overstated how lucky that was. My other option was to just back out and just let him waddle about and rely on night vision to do the heavy lifting there. Okay, let's see how this goes. I want you guys flying, preferably. And let's make sure that we don't get naded. Okay. Alright, who needs experience, by the way? Just attractive Tina. Where is attractive Tina anyways? Ah, right here. Okay. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Let's see how we can help her out. Oh, yes, I figured he'd wake up. There we go. Right, attractive Tina, what can we do with you? Oh, that works. Good job. Okay, so everybody got experience, quite happy with it. Let's keep our capping game going. Going really well, matter of fact. And all we have to do is just clear out the inside of the craft, and I think Tina is helping us, not Tina, or Powerdoll is helping us incredibly well with that. So with that in mind, tap tap tap, let's keep pushing. I need to improve my stunning game though. I think knockout grenades will be the peak performance for it. All in due time, all in due time. Oh, hi. Good night. Okay, well this is the part I'm not really liking that much. Load 10 grenade launchers with knockout grenades and then you find up to 100... Wow. That's brilliant, matter of fact. Why did I never think of that? Probably because I just assumed, and this is my big problem, I was assuming, I know. But I just assumed you... How? You just can't do that. Have those type of grenades. making an ass out of yourself, you know it. You absolutely know it. Alright, ding ding ding, we got ourselves a guild engineer. Having a grenade you can use point blank, damn. Coming down with a vengeance. Well, in my defense, he's the one that died, not me. Ugh, chemicals. Yep. Don't mind me, just passing through. He actually survived that. Huh, that's unfortunate. I know, I had to take a risk there. I don't like it, but that was probably the safest option I had available out of all my different options. Okay, let's wrap this up. I think we've been at it for long enough. Break this mission. I can't believe I killed the guild air sailor by overstun. That was oops. To be fair, it was the right thing to do to double tap. If I hadn't double tapped, he might have just simply straight up killed me. Well, actually, he just had a baby shotgun. Won't have been that bad, but I won't trust my under armor to save the day. Ah, fuck me. Good night. I'm actually glad that he went for the other one. Good job tanking there, loose-lipped. Oh, good night. Alright, I think that's a wrap on this mission. Fantastic. Yeah, no, I'd rather wait till one out. I do sincerely hope that that's not gonna backfire. I don't think it will. Let's at least get within breaching positions, so that, you know, enemies that are waking up in my back won't actually come back to screw me over. Hear that morbid monster? Run. I know some of them have woken up already, so yeah. I could go back and just restun them, I suppose. That's also a possibility. More experience, right? Okay. And with that, this mission is over. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Everybody has experience, which is quite nice. Laughing Ogres, get in here. Please do not shoot near the chemicals, that sounds very dangerous. Sir, it looks like your engine is on fire. Could have it checked out. Alright, only 3 people died, 16 hostages with 4 surrendered, that's a whopping 20. Look at those accuracy increases, look at those soft stats, this is what we're doing it for. And look at Hellborn, still growing. I love Sins, they're fantastic. We're gonna start selling eye guns because I don't particularly care that much for them. And yeah, let's ship the remaining items. Production A. What's wrong with the eye gun? I don't like that it always agree with me. And apparently it agreed to that, which is quite unfortunate. Ah, shit, I was kinda hoping that the game won't yell at me, but the game's yelling at me. We probably need to kick out some of these chemicals in that case. Pop, and off it goes. Angel of Love, Veteran Public Enemy, Murderer, Nightingale, Supersize, Revenger. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Ah, speaking about good stuff, look at that, we have some newbies. Let's give them MMA training, and let's give her basic gun training. Perfect. Spy on the Sky Ninjas, we got our young Uber back. I wonder how often I want to keep doing this before I actually recruit her. I might just recruit her and stop. Might just stop. My brain is processing, hold up. I might just stop spying on Sky Ninjas and interrogate the Skyforge engineers instead. Hey there, Jake. I need to get yelled at, really? What did I do? This time. So how many Skyforge do we have? Hey there, Trader. I've been away for a while. Why does one of your cows have 500 energy? Did some kind of nuclear device get shoved up somewhere? God knows where. Yeah, it's a mini nuclear reactor that got injected into our Sin, obviously. Must be the logical explanation. Oops, accidentally woke up the kid. That's not good. But, besides that, bring down the watchtower, really. Let's make it quick. Oh, Robot is incredible. It's great fun for the whole family. Absolutely love Sins, they're fantastic. Let me quickly check something out here. There we go. Yeah. So besides that, at some point we're probably gonna have to butcher those, we're gonna have to butcher those carcasses, those cockroach carcasses. Do they get experience, or are they one of those what you build you get? They're regular units that you can train up, but they work a little bit different. Slightly. I'm trying to think. I think they are an energy unit, they have high energy. The lower their energy gets, the more freshness drain there is. But otherwise it plays like a regular unit. Lots of energy, lots of time units, very fragile. Kinda like cat girls. Yeah. But on the other hand, the nice thing about Sins is, if they don't get obliterated, they only get destroyed, you can just rebuild them and train them from scratch. Boop, 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 beep, boop. Alright, let's line them up. I kinda wish I could peek into those windows and just beat them up, but I guess it's good that we cannot peek into those windows, because otherwise the windows will peek back. I've missed the part where he screamed in joy. Yes. Matter of fact, we have a second Sin laying around in our main base. This one is actually a destroyed Sin that we gotta rebuild. The first Sin that we are currently using is a one that we had to quote-unquote activate. I guess that's the best way to describe it. It was sitting in our prison and we could recruit it. We also have a destroyed one. You tend to get them from piles of junk if you're lucky. I think that's how we got our Sin. I think, not sure. They're absolutely fantastic though. Let me just check one thing real quick. There. Just making sure the kid is okay. Ah, it's Geo. Well. The Reaper. Yeah, I was waiting for somebody to make that comment. Predictability. Oh hi. I'd rather not get shot in my face. Thank you very much. What did I just say? Just to clarify, what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to make sure Laughing Ogre should not be out here. I'm trying to make sure that we get experience for our gals. And once that is set and done, it will be our cat girls and then we go home. Or a live nuclear bomb. That will be a sinister device of doom, I suppose. Really? Do I really need to stand on top of him? Apparently I do. Okay. Next. Yes, exactly. Which is what I'm planning on doing, you know, once the appropriate time arrives for me to do so. I can't remember what I was missing. I think I was missing voodoo illusions. Of course that doesn't work. What was I thinking? Alright guys, this has been probably the best type of trainings mission we could get out of this. So most people got experience, even though we were dealing with 5 enemies. Nobody got hurt. Somebody got shot in the face, but luckily they were wearing, I guess, plate armor, so... or tech armor, so... face is unscathed, yay. But otherwise, tag it, bag it, and done, ship it. And we gotta do some enslaving here. Very important, very, very important. Cut away. Let's get down to business. Slavery. Well, let's start with pimp. Okay, ignore pimpcraft. Ignore recruitment, onto slavery. So we picked up quite a good amount of enemies. 9 humanist soldiers. I don't know if I actually want to recruit the raiders at this point. I think we're pretty satisfied. Pretty damn satisfied with the amount of kills we have. How far are you into the campaign right now? So... that's... You're 2 out of 7? Oh yeah, 2-7. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say 7 bond. If I had to measure it based on progress, I'd say like 40%? No, I'm just pulling that number out of my ass. Yeah, I'd be terrified. I mean, I won't be surprised if it took me 7 years to beat this game, but I'd be terrified. Yeah, progress isn't very linear, but I like to measure it based on the major roadblocks. School graduation is our next one. I think once we get through school graduations, we'll be over the halfway tipping point. I always considered school graduation to be the halfway tipping point. But I think we're a little bit past the halfway because we're already dealing with well, okay, we're not actually dealing with Stargods, they just showed up once, because they thought it was funny. And then they built a base, because they thought it was funny. Never seen them ever again. I mean, we saw them once and I ran away real quickly. Which I still think was the right choice. But yeah, let's say we're 1/3 of the way there. If I had to give it a rough estimate, 1/3 of the way there. But it also depends on how quickly I play. I mean, I've spent how many? 4 or 5 months inside August? And there are multiple multi-month blocker researches in this mod that as well. Not to mention the fact that you can be cock-blocked out of completing... What came after school graduation again? What was it? Implosion bomb launcher. You can be higher studies, by the way. You can be absolutely blocked from doing higher studies for multiple months because this requires you to shoot down a craft that uses implosion bomb launchers. Then you gotta hope that it drops these parts once you start to clear it out. If it doesn't, you gotta wait. Yes, exactly. Thank you, KPS. Case in point. Yeah, 1000 days alone. I think I don't actually need to shoot him down over here. Is this really worth it? I hope so. Ah, damn it. Okay, it looks like they're heading to Australia. Let's set up base over there. I'm not sure what triggers those, just time. I think it might get triggered based on something related to the guild. I won't say the guild is angry. I'm pretty sure it's something else. Weep whoop, weep whoop. Let's blow these guys up and clear them out. I think in part what also really determines your progress in this mod is how quickly you tend to play it. As weird as it sounds. I guess you just move quicker through the game if you play faster, but still. I know this mod is big, but now I'm getting into the wide territory. Because... lore? Why is this mod so big? I know that there is some stuff that feels a bit bloaty, but a lot of it feels like different paths or directions you can explore. I, by the way, spent some time trying to calculate. Let's say that I want to finish this game in 400 hours, right? No. If I want to finish this game and it will take 140, let's say, streams to do so, that would be like 400 to 500 hours. Yeah, it has been in development for more than 10 years. I don't know, I feel like not a lot of stuff feels very pointless. Some of it does. Some of it most definitely doesn't. I feel like it sometimes also kind of adheres to playstyles. But there is no dead-end researches, there is no real like... You obtain weapon X, congratulations, it's the it's the penultimate weapon that you can now use and you don't need to care about the other weapons anymore. Yeah, exactly. You just shut up, KPS, don't insult me. Somebody reboot Dark Phoenix, please. God. Proceeds to mention Long War. I feel personally attacked now. We're here to kill, you know what, let's pull out the poison... Bucket, you know what? Alright, cat girls. Time to rock and roll. Oh shit, we're out of oh, okay, I thought I had more rockets than that. Sure. But yeah, you don't need to do every single mission. And you don't need to do every single research. Well, you kinda do actually. I do missions mostly to gain infamy, because I currently need infamy, and I do missions to gain experience, because, you know, my turnover rate on soldiers is pretty shit. Which is an understatement. But beyond that, there's just gonna be missions that you should be skipping. You should not be doing a Redman Rodeo, like 5 years? Sorry, 2 years into the game? When it just doesn't serve a purpose anymore, other than, you know, gain more experience. Once you feel comfortable that you're gonna be fine, you're gonna be safe, just skip. That's something that I had to learn the hard way. Yeah, sure, 200 infamy is nice, but 200 infamy is nothing compared to your, what, 30k gain a year? Alright, that's it. We are done over here. Good job, everybody. Two hostages taken, absolutely obliterated. That was 100% worth it, in my opinion. We sell what we can, we ship what we can, we celebrate what we can. Heyo. That was good though. I did enjoy that mission. The fact that I just threw things around without thinking twice about it also shows that I don't understand the fact that I have money issues. So we need to be a bit more mindful about that, because girl rockets are not the cheapest out there. But that was worth it. We have fun. Well, I also feel like in Long War, once you get to the point where you can just shoot down any ship that appears on the map, you're done. Like, you're done. You know? You would only clear out the ships to gain resources, and even then it's like, eh. Everything else can be ignored. It really just puts... It's the one thing that I don't like. It just breaks my back. Absolutely breaks my back. Alright, we have new people arrive. 3 new swabbies. Hello, Unchained Penguin. I think... Wait, who the hell are you guys? Why did I get 3 weird gals? Huh. I don't know. I don't know. But that's cool. There we go, what are we gonna sell? Might sell some Hilarium, because we have... Ooh, okay, that's not gonna be enough. Makes early game very tense, but mid game and extreme slow, because you always need more alloys, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I do agree with you there, KPS. Long War is a mod for the rebooted XCOM, which makes XCOM more difficult by changing the game around. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. Yeah, that one. I've played through it multiple times, never actually beating it. One time I got close, but I just got bored. Absolutely bored. Now, forget about Long War, let's talk about, what was it? Long War Rebalanced? Yeah, okay, so I think the problem with Long War 2 in this particular case is, I've seen a bit of it. Long War 1 kind of addressed some of the things about Long War, whereas Long War 2 felt like it had to be made because people wanted a Long War mod for Long War 2, XCOM 2. It just doesn't feel natural. That's just me though, that's absolutely just me. There's people who like it, so I don't blame them. If you like something, that's great. Just wasn't really for me. It was neat at first, then it gets just tedious. I hate the either you hit or you miss. Nothing like a 99% in front of a sectoid and absolutely missing. I think the rockets are the most fun. Because you can still miss and still absolutely obliterate something. Including your own team. Academy Engineer, the Destroyer. As the name implies, it destroys people. Not as tough or fast as the cruiser, but more agile and armed with a battery of fast-firing, gat-less cannons. "95% of Fallout games are more frustrating, absolutely. Let's talk about Battle Brothers. Yeah, just as drives me just as mental. Engineer. Ooh, okay, both engineers, you say? Alright. I've been talking about doing the Skyforge engineer for quite a while now. Let's get him going. I should put more people in the vehicle tank, but I do want to keep my engineers rolling if possible. Critical fail. Guild Engineer. Guild Engineering! Most of the traders' technological expertise revolves around large-scale construction, powered armor, and nuclear power. We have obtained knowledge that will allow us to advance in these areas. Absolutely, finally, we got it! Then we have heavy-duty construction. Wait, that's the wrong one. Shit. Fantastic. Can we actually do anything with this? Can we even do anything with this? Not really. Well, that's cool. That's cool. But we got it! Ancient Log 56A22. Early scouting parties appeared on Earth long before its conquest, since the early 1900s. In rare cases, when they were ambushed on the ground or at low altitude, the government forces always prevailed. It was therefore theorized that the planet's forces could fight and defeat the Stellar Empire's ground invasion. However, that kind of invasion never happened. Lochnar scriptures taught me nothing. Wait, what? How did it teach me nothing? Either way, Church Priest, the Liber Occultus. This ancient tome is written in ancient tongue. We don't really understand it, but we get better at pretending to. Read as hours of learned dispute about correct declinations. With a few candles, a slave, and more of these books, we might be able to summon an arcane being. It will either fight our enemies deliciously or bake delicious cookies for us, depending on whether this blot here is an umlaut mark or just a squashed insect. Oh right, and we'll need a professional summoning circle too. Voices of the Dead. Oh, that's me. Get witchery. I hear dead voices. Cool. Large quarters. So, I'll be probably hiring more runs. How many more? I don't know actually. 66? Sure. 66 runs it will be. Spy on the ninjas! We got ourselves a Skyforge book. Fuck you, game. But thank you. I started my interrogation into the Guild Engineer because we weren't getting this book that I was waiting for. And now that I started interrogating them, it throws me this book. So, shouldn't complain. I really shouldn't complain. But fuck you, game. We did it. Excellent. What can I do with a book? What can I do with a book? Book. So the Skyforge book. I can't even remember. Oh yeah, right, I want to learn about a Skyforge engineer from a ninja scroll. I stand corrected, I'm sorry book, shouldn't have yelled at you. You did great. You did absolutely fantastic. Oh my god, after a year and a half we have an opportunity to rob a mansion! Exquisite mansion. This place be holding many treasures. We'll be launching a sneaky attack. Any non-infiltration equipment we're carrying will be sent to the hideout now. We have 36 turns before the enemy cavalry arrives, after which time anything and anyone not on the green escape zones on the roof will be LOST. We can also try to defeat them all and take everything. Well, I can officially with full confidence say that this is the end of the run, guys. I'm about to get my ass kicked, but yeah, let's take a whole bunch of people with us and go in there and kick some ass. Let's figure out what we are and aren't allowed to take. And let's take our power doll with us. So, am I allowed to take holosuits with me? Yes, I'm allowed to take holosuits with me, so we're gonna be running around with a few holosuits. On topic of barge, I found that shurikens are very useful in these mansion missions. Yes, they are. They're really good at snapshot, and they're really devastating, and with the right people, very accurate. Who has holosuits? I don't particularly actually feel that comfortable. I'll give them Neko Samurai and then 4 holosuits for the other cats. By the way, I do believe that we're gonna be put into maid outfits, so I don't need to equip everybody. Am I allowed to take a sim with me? Dancer. Ugh. How's my infiltration gear looking? That's good, that's good. Fun blades. Tournaments of it. Yeah, I think the problem with this mission that I hate is that there's gonna be enemies that are hiding inside the walls. And they're just so frustrating to deal with. Once you get the flow of the mission going, you can do it in like an hour. I can do it in like an hour, but otherwise it's just such a freaking hassle. Really, really annoying, but I do like the rewards of this mission. That's why you always see me come back to it. Like, I think this mission has pretty decent rewards. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if you bring like 4 or 5 motion tracks, it's just not worth it. What I usually find works quite well is that you just first you try to clear out the mansion, then you deal with the walls, and by the time that you're dealing with the walls, most people on the map are starting to break already, and then all you have to do is just find the last VIP, because usually it's a VIP that hasn't broken yet, and just beat the living crap out of them. Out of spite, zombies baited. Well, they're gonna have to wait, because we have an exquisite mention to do. Yeah. So it begins. Yep. Okay, this will be the default loadout. Let's see if we can apply it to everybody. Present. Church Mansion is the hardest, Academy, Middle, and Guild is the easiest. Doesn't the Academy Mansion have an Esper? Or am I misremembering something? I might be misremembering something, that's also a possibility. First, equip everybody with a default loadout. Academy have Academy drones that will never surrender. Drones, absolutely hate them. I want to make sure that we have medikits available. Those with decent throwing will get ninja blades. I have a few people with decent throwing. I think all Academy units are breakable because they're not exactly warriors. Don't the Yemen struggle with breaking? Like, doesn't it take a lot of effort for the Yemen to actually mentally break? That's how I remember it, at least. Okay, I think this is the pinnacle of things that I'm gonna be capable of doing with these people. I don't particularly like how crappy your setup is, but we'll manage. Just want to make sure that I have enough of everything. This is not nice. They only appear in like one mission. There you have it. Okay, I think I'm happy enough as is. This might not end very well. I can give some people marvelous heads. Let's give some people some marvelous heads. There we go. Yarhar, Fiddly-Dee, X-piratez is all they want to be. Okay. Everybody has a Hilarium charm who can wear one, and that's quite nice. Safety goggles might be needed, but not in this particular case. We have grenades. No, we have no grenades. That's fine with me. And there might be a few cases where we're going to be dealing with enemies over a long corridor, but that is hopefully going to be resolved by us just moving closer and beating their faces in. That being said, I do want everybody to equip their stun baton if possible. So the rules of engagement here are going to be incredibly simple and plain. Murder or stun them all. I really should have made sure my prisons are empty, but we have a backup prison. Okay, let's dive into it. Not with this music though. Right, and then we had one catcrow who was on top of the roof. Let's get down to business. Where on the map are we? We are top? We're on the left side, we're on the left side. Okay, that's not great, but we can work with it. Actually, shit, too late. Covering all our angles is gonna be tough. That indeed is unfortunately gonna be tough. Don't dissuade me from trying though. Okay, remember, we'll quickly get in and out of this in no time. I don't like how poorly this is covered though. That is one downside. And then we have Shira, who's kinda lingering. I don't like the fact that Shira is lingering. We can deal with it. Does the Sin have any built-in protection against damage? Nope. Or Shin over here currently has a total, well, 40. 40 is actually really high armor, all things considered, with some good resistances, but that's about it. Let's see how turn 1 goes. I mean, they're a robot, I'd expect them to have some resistance, right? But once real guns show up, it becomes a bit iffy. One door opened up here. Okay, so we are dealing with the church. Sorry, not the church, we're dealing with the guild. Thank you. Oh yeah, they're here. This feels weird. I'm so not used to dealing with the guild. Oh, definitely don't want to use them as a tank. Yeah, exactly. More of a hit and run unit. Huge mobility, decent energy reserves, and pretty good reactions. Okay, vengeful rifle. Now's not the time to have a... Oh my god. Got to be fucking shitting me. Istar, now's not the time. I really wish somebody would be able to close the door over here, but I just don't have somebody available. Which is really, really disappointing. Okay, so they can also appear in Teddy outfits. That's good to know. That's pretty good to know. Yeah. No. This is where it's gonna get bloody and nasty. Right, so how do I proceed? I'll probably try to hold some awkward angles if I can. I don't like holding these type of awkward angles, but yeah. Oh, best control manager, you say? Don't, absolutely do not do this to me. Thank you, Shira. Okay, yeah, I was not ready to deal with that type of bullshit just yet. This is not a good place to camp. We are kind of boned, aren't we? There's some really bad positioning happening right over here. Let's get this over with, move on to the next turn, hope that we don't get outflanked and outplayed. We might, which would absolutely suck. Tick tock, tick tock. Watch the clock. Okay, well that's terrifying. By the way, our invisibility is 6. So he could have very easily taken a shotgun and just blew my brains out. Same with this guy, he could have very easily just blew my brains out. I'm glad they're feeling very merciful. Yeah, good luck with that. What's your night vision? 16. Being both a spotter and a sniper's trouble. Guess nothing I can't handle, right? I don't enjoy the fact that there's pest control people over here. They're pretty nasty, especially with a shotgun like that. That's not the happiest tool in their arsenal, that much I am willing to agree on. Scared. Absolutely scared. Not gonna get any better, is it? Nope. Nope, it's not gonna get any better. I might be able to eliminate him quite easily. What's your electricity? 50%. Yeah, no, this is not gonna work. Unless we high roll, but I might be able to eliminate him using a hollow suit. These kitchens quite often tend to have 1 or 2 enemies just lingering around. It's a nice sort of having to whack them, which means there's probably somebody in here as well, I think. But yeah, slow and steady, that's the most important part. So let's keep at least attempting to push, take peeks wherever we can. I really would like to hold the down area, but there's no good place to really set up shop. Not right now, at least. Hey, hello. One small step at a time. That's how we're gonna be playing this. One small step at a time. Well, I know that this area is safe. We have control over this, so I should probably start fanning out in different directions. See if I can maybe find something of value. This is not gonna get any better. Oh hi, you woke up. Also, the fact that I'm killing them, the fact that I'm stunning them and not killing them is gonna hurt me in the long run as well. And I'm not causing them to panic that quickly. But yeah, let's keep pushing forward. It's the best I can do. I think I've moved everybody I wanted to move, right? Yep, Let's go. Still not happy with this. Still not happy with this. Whatever happened to my friend over here? Ah, he's still here. Okay. But I can actually ambush him. Fantastic. There's a threat for bank robbery mission where you stun everyone and gather them up in a big pile and then execute all of them, hopefully making the dudes in the vault panic and surrender. Yeah, I can see why. Alright, you have electricity resistance, right? Yeah. That's how you deal with electricity resistance. I still don't understand the red glow on the hollow suit. But that might just be me. 20 people in this mission is pure greed. Hello. Nice to meet you. Yes. Yes, absolutely. I'll be so annoyed if there would actually be a dog inside the vault. Or any enemy like a drone that cannot break. So cruel. Okay, other than that, I just want to be able to get through this mission. Let's get through this mission. I really should do it floor by floor, rather than how I'm currently doing it, which is really a shitty way of doing it. Yeah, I don't know why this suit is glowing red. I think if you're seen, it glows red, but I have no tangible proof for it. I absolutely do not know. What direction to head? Like, there are so many angles and different sides to explore. Feels like sometimes there is just no winning. Like, at least this floor is being cleared out at the moment, which I'm quite happy with, but there's still so many more that we gotta deal with. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that's fine. Okay, who's next? Yeah, Cinnamon. That is gonna be trouble. That's gonna be trouble on the horizon. Everyone does this mission wrong, and his expectations you're supposed to go to the basement, pick up treasure chest, and then just run to the evac zone. Good joke. Which is not supposed to be the intended way. Hey, it's called a robbery opportunity, not a robbery. Not in a good way, not in a good way, Kneffel. Okay, so what we're gonna be doing is, we're just gonna line everybody up and make sure that we can get the hell out of Dodge here if need be. Orange Stripe, you get in there, there you go, and with that everybody should be in place. Let's go to the next turn. See who dies. Who else dies? Great. Now what? There usually is somebody hiding inside this room, but they probably went up. Actually, I want Tantalizing Hollow back up here. It doesn't matter because I can't punch through the wall, actually, never mind. Can you punch through a wall, Vengeful Rifle? You're quite strong, right? Yes, you are. Yes, you can. Thanks, Obama. Okay, so this is the plan. Vengeful Rifle is probably gonna go up here, punch through the walls and start clearing out some of these little houses. This one in particular. And we'll keep clearing out the rest of this place. I feel like the grab and run type of mission is just such a freaking hassle. Basically what it requires you to do is, you need to pick up the items and then drag them all along while dodging fire. That's just exhausting. It will kill me. Figuratively kill me. Uh-oh. I'm sure we're gonna be fine, right? Well, 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 who do we have here? Oh shit. Got him. Oh shit. I don't know why this armor sometimes lights up in red. Weird. Oh well, I'd rather not think about it, to be fair. Well, that's a bit of a disappointment. Yeah, I'm not even gonna question it anymore. It always bothers me. That's the only thing. Oh hi. I mean, I kind of don't want to kill you because I would love to pimp you out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on. It's easy. What they say about that's what they say about me as well. Thanks, Vlogged Panther. Appreciate the sacrifice. Hey, camo, night camo. Well, why is this armor glowing red, Istar? Jeez, Knuffle. Why are my other armors not glowing red? Why is that easy? I don't understand. My brain hurts. I think personally when those armors are lit up in red, what it basically means in this particular case is that we've been spotted, but that doesn't make sense because not all my armors are lining up in red. And that's when I lose my mind. 85 stealth chance, 14 stealth indicator color. Oh. That officially hurts my brains. Also, hi. You snuck up behind me. Sparkly, yeah, now's not the time to play with your food, thank you. Don't get spotted by the spotter sniper mechanic, that would make sense. But I hate the idea of having, like, what was it? Where did you come from? Why are you here? Leave. Leave? Damn it. All I wanted from him was to leave, so he's a big issue. He's a very big issue that I can't deal with, which means that we might actually have somebody on the loose. Who might be problematic. Okay, well, we have a guild engineer. Oh. Ooh, okay. Oh, hi. might just try to kill you if you're not gonna play nice with me. Uh-huh. Ugh. That took way too long. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. But that does give me a good hiding spot for the time being. Great. Right, where were we? Yeah, right. We had an engineer that I had to hunt down. You're not an engineer, my friend. Where did the engineer go? Ah, okay, I see. That's where he went. Are you absolutely fucking with me right now? Come on. You didn't even try. Son of a bitch. Okay, I might just need to kill him. That's my main consensus at the moment. I am going to kill him. I'm telling you. This guy is pissing me the fuck off. Staircase, that's all it took for him to be on the staircase, for me to miss every single bullet that I could possibly throw at him. Which is really bad. I'm telling you, like, you want invulnerability in this game, just stand on the staircase. Did you know that? Oh, well, yeah, I do know that, but we were missing every shot. That's the part that really bothered me. Also, I shouldn't be shooting him in the front. I should be shooting him in the rear. And let's not forget that I tried to throw shurikens at him, and he just shrugged it off because. Fuck. Well, I guess if we're boned anyways, I might as well just accept my fate. Okay, bye. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Die. Finally. I was willing to try and cap him, but not like that. I think that ship sailed. Hmm? Oh, you woke up as well. Okay. Please go back to sleep. Where are we? I think we're ready for the next turn at this point. I mean, I could still kinda explore down at the bottom of the map. What will be the point, right? Yeah, that's true. Okay, alright. think I'm currently at the point where I just want to brutalize people. What's happening? Oh, right, he woke up probably. I just want to brutalize people. But greed prevails. Greed prevails. Ah, alright. Yeah, he is gonna be hard to kill in this particular case. Just gotta keep on looking, that's the important part. Just keep clearing them out, keep moving forward, yada yada yada, usual shebang. I always feel like if you camp the stairs, you have a good chance of finding some of the general stairs. Like if you camp these two staircases, this staircase, and that staircase I think as well, you have a good chance of finding some of them. Might just be biased though, because I've had luck with it in the past. Anything else or anybody else? Shira, I need you on the move again. Where though? Where oh where? We're gonna be playing this a bit more aggressive because I'm getting impatient. Also because we've had quite a few successes with taking up people, so... confidence, right? Perfect, absolutely perfect. I can't have wished for anything better there. That was good, that was really good. I need to go to the top levels here. That's kind of like the problem. I need somebody to back me up. I will not follow that, that would be suicide. I mean, we're making progress, that's all that matters. Right? One problem at a time. But I'm very thinly spread at the moment, that's the biggest issue here. I need more people kind of grouped together. Otherwise, if somebody is downed, I basically can't help them back up. I really should be running in teams of 2 or 3. That will be the smart move here. Field engineer, you say? That's right, Wilhelm. You stay down. Field engineer over here. Alright, well, Mr. Guild Engineer. Don't mind if I do. Or maybe you do mind if I do. That's also possible. Hey, look at that. He was willing to go down after all. One problem at a time. He might actually get back up. Ah, he didn't. Sweet. Okay, and we keep pursuing. I think the guild engineers might actually be the highest tier enemies here. Don't quote me on that. Dear God, please do not quote me on that. Okay, let's see. Punch through wall. Again. Perfect. Can't argue with that. By the way, I shall probably keep an eye out on this area instead of leaving it open the way that it currently is. Well, if I want to gain entry, I gotta punch through this wall or this section. Okay, let's seize the top floor. Well, that was less exciting than I expected. Shanghai shooter. Let's go up. Also empty. Head back down again. Let's go up again. And empty. Fantastic. Wait, why is... Oh, because there's a skylight, sky roof, whatever the hell you want to call it. Look at the range on these things, it's quite fantastic. For a melee throwable, it feels like halfway across the map. Thank you, curved. That's more like it. Well, if that's not a guild hostess on their ivory tower, then I don't know what the hell that is. By the way, who's next? Sparky. Right, Sparky. I really don't want to go through these dungeons, but somebody has to. I know there's gonna be one room with a skylight that we're gonna have to clear out. Sparky should be the last one then. Okay, cool. Right. Ah, lo and behold, somebody woke up. There we go, he went back to sleep. Let's go. Oof, there goes Sparky. Rip Sparky. Rip Sparky. I don't think I can save her. Well, actually, that's not true. Cinnamon is nearby, but I don't know where I could shot from. That's the only thing that slightly bothers me. I do not know where I got shot from. Sparky. Yeah, so I only have one person nearby. Shoot. Trying to figure out how I can make this work. Was it coming from the bottom, perhaps? It was a shotgun, that's the worst part of all. Sparky. Or maybe it was coming from behind, that's also a possibility. Okay, I officially have no clue. Let's Operation Sparky, let's go. I don't like what's happening here with me not being able to find what's her face. I need more than just one person to heal her up though. That's kind of like the frustrating part here. I can attempt to pick her up and move her closer. Let's do that. Let's start with that. Pick her up, move her closer. She's only hurt for one, which kind of works in my case. Yeah, I have no idea where I got shot from. That kind of scares me. Yeah, she's overstunned. Oh, that's why. Uh-oh. did I get shotgunned from? Either down here, which is even more worrisome because, you know, somebody else is lined up over there. On the bottom floor, which is also worrisome because that means that somebody is running around below me. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. But yeah, no good possibilities. No good possibilities. Cheer up, please. Don't miss. Thank you. I think this kind of starts to underline the combat fatigue that I'm feeling. The fact that I can't even find one enemy that's terrorizing me at this point. We're gonna get shotgunned again. Not much is a given at this point. Not much is a given. I don't like the idea of getting shotgunned in my face again. I mean, I can attempt to do a quick sweep down here, but I doubt it will yield anything. Whoever took the shot at me is long gone. And he'll be back. He'll be back next turn. That's the scary part of all. It's gonna take more people with him. Hi, what was that? Guild rep. We found the guild rep. This is really good for me. Alright, with the guild rep down, I think that puts me in a pretty decent position at the moment. Okay, so I have no idea where this bloody damn freaking... Hi. That's the room, by the way, that I was looking for, but I have no idea where the mate is. Sorry, the guild host is. You got to be shitting me. No. No, we cannot take him. I know when I've met a match. That's not gonna be it. When I opened the stream, I wasn't ready to listen to the soft nya being said directly into my ear. Yes, welcome after. You'll never be ready for it. Where did the freaking assassin go? I'm calling it an assassin, that might be a bit of an overstatement. Top floor maybe? Bottom floor maybe? I don't know. Okay, alright. Shouldn't be too difficult. All we do is just find the enemy and kill it. Easy peasy. Only I could figure out where said enemy is. Aha! We got another live one. Excellent, let's put her down. I said let's put her down, thank you. Yeah, those two. Those two are gonna be a problem, but we will need to cut through them as well, and then I think we've had all the major players. Unless there's another guild rep, in which case, yikes. Damn. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yikes. Okay, hi. How are you doing there, guild team leader? I do not like the fact that you just shot me. But I'll let it go. On the condition that you surrender. Good job. How much are we hurt for? 2. Okay. Then I think I can work with that. Wait. He also woke up. So we're now kind of getting in the territory where people are starting to wake up, unfortunately. But maybe the best course of action for me is to just straight up kill them. Just be done with it. Oh. Yeah. Notice how my Sin is now building up a stun. Yeah, I'm not happy about that, but little I can do about it. Any idea? We know where the... Okay, he's still here. Good, very good. Right, Flock Panther, I'm gonna need your skills here. Please don't mess this up. Thank you. I mean, it sucks that we're not gonna be getting guild engineers, but I'm okay with this, as long as we, you know, finish this mission that we've probably been doing for several hours now. Oh shit, there's still somebody inside. There, popped his brain. One baby step at a time. We're almost done. We're almost done. Ah! Ow! I was gonna say I've been looking for you, but then you pulled that type of bullshit on me? Uh-oh. Alright. I accept my fate. Unfortunately. I accept my fate full-heartedly. Crap. Oh, that's not good. Where's my Sin at? I think my Sin is chilling about in places I don't want her to be right now. Kinda sucks. Yeah, let's keep moving forward. I don't know where Mr. Shotgun went, but he'll show up eventually. Let's hope that we get the drop on him instead of him getting the drop on me. Nah, I'm not feeling it. Oh shit. Well, there's not a lot of places I can retreat to. But that might be a decent one. Yeah, there's my Sin. She would have to punch. Let's see. She would have to punch through quite a few walls actually, so yeah, I'm not gonna count on it. But we're almost done. We're almost done, though we're gonna lose one person. Unless she panics? She's not gonna panic. Yeah, there you go. She's shooting me though, that was nice. Very nice. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. There. As a thank you, I'll stun you instead of straight up killing you, which was my original plan. And there. Heals have been applied, and people are happy. Is anybody nearby that can actually deal with this? Don't think so. Ah, look at that. Yeah, I'm kind of looking for the guild hostess. And no bueno. Damn. Probably gotta clear out this area and then we're done. There'll be one more person inside, right? Nope. He already skedaddled, cool. Okay, then without much further ado, let's wrap this mission up. I think we are practically done here. All we gotta do is just deal with the last few enemies. Always hate how this mission can last up to an hour, but guess it's a choice, right? Guess it is a choice. Yeah, so my Sin is having energy issues. Those are going to persist, unfortunately. But as we're moving further and further into this mansion, the way that we're currently doing, we're just gonna encounter more enemies who are probably gonna try to kick my ass. But we're almost done. I keep saying it, and I sincerely mean it. We're almost done. And if we're not, then, well, we're gonna be in for one hell of a wild ride, aren't we? Ooh, just about. I think these are the last two. Just one more turn, yeah. I think these are the last ones. Yeah. It does help once you start camping certain areas to pick off people who are roaming about. Might not be enough though. Huh. Okay, so who do we see? We see this guy. Hi. Clickety click, clickety clack, clockety. Bastard. Alright, vengeful rifle, use those fists. Ah, there we go, okay. I was expecting it to be an entire fight. Wait, I cannot see him? Yeah, I cannot see him. Okay, we'll leave him be. In the meantime, let's keep moving forward. Probably start by popping this guy. Then we just gotta clip a reload, easy peasy. What's left? Getting to the roof is not near impossible. Any day now. Yeah, as if I'll be able to hit her. Stick to the side. He's probably gonna shoot me now that I think about it, but that's fine. I guess I just wanted to be shot at. Let's actually start punching through some walls instead of, you know, doing the slow crawling through or whatever the hell you want to call it. I'm just saying bullshit at this point. But instead of like trying to do it nicely and neatly by going up the stairs, going down the stairs, just brute force. Brute force always prevails. See? So I'd say there's maybe 3 or 4 enemies. Yeah, I know, Sin, I know. That we gotta deal with. Hey! Hi! Hello! I have no idea where the hell she came from. The fact that 2 more enemies showed up over here is also highly concerning. I think this might have been my shotgunner from earlier. Might have been. Let's take her out and then we can hopefully go home, knock on wood. Yeah, that was my response as well when I found out that we were not done yet. Oh great. Yeah. Okay, almost done, I promise. Just one more, That's all we need. I don't know anymore. I might actually need to aggressively just scoop the place. I am saying bullshit, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Gotta fly off the handle, BRB. Oh, Sonny! Sonny! Can't believe it. I cannot believe it. You bastards. I was gonna say I'm coming for you, but the wall disagrees. And again, is it just like a flying magical shotgun that I'm just unable to track down? At least I managed to find him. At least I managed to find him, yeah. I absolutely am gonna hate this, aren't I? Nope. And that was the last enemy. Well, that's unfortunate that we had to lose Sonny, but with the last enemy down, we've cleared this out. That's 661 infamy, 21 people killed, but we've also taken up to 35 hostages. Sonny will be remembered. We got some government papers that we no longer need. 3 encrypted data disks. Just to kind of like highlight how interesting this mission is. We got Nova's robes, we got Structure's outfit, Durafred's Nekomimi spacesuit. Yeah, that makes sense. We kind of were carrying that. We got Spiked Mace, Leather Whip, yada yada yada. Want of Hairlessness, which I guess is okay. But this is where it becomes interesting. Chest of coins, gold bar, sapphire, money purses, 19 money purses, 11 bags of cash. That alone is like 3 million. 2 treasure chests, which by the way will give us ding ding ding, gold bars and gems. 3 old earth books, 2 liberal cultises, or occulti, encrypted data disks, and that's about it. And of course a plan 4 of hostages. Tag it and bag it. And next up we're gonna send a lot of these people to or a lot of these items to Shosho's retreat, question mark? I don't think so actually. Maybe the liberal cultists. Definitely encrypted data disks. Apples, mute meat, fish, graph units, Durafred mesh. Yeah. Ah, damn it, storage space exceeded. Yeah, I did not expect one of those bastards to be flying above me. That's unfortunate. No more room in prison. Now this I did not expect. Probably should have expected it. I'm gonna kick out 2 golden boys. Kick out the bendables. Should probably be pumping some of the tomb runners, but that's not happening. I'm gonna get rid of 2 gun runners because I don't need them. While we have 4 Skyforge engineers over here. Don't need a Narlock soldier except for research. Human goons. Still some topic sprock of the human goon. Imp. How about this? El Crazy Gato. Let's ship over to GOs there. How many can I? Only 7. Well. Now things are gonna get interesting. my slaving game could not keep up with my capping. Then we're gonna keep the guild hostesses, that much I can guarantee. We're gonna start kicking out probably, let's see, a clerk, 2 golden boys, military police. I was planning on robbing him, I guess. Megapol detective we keep. Blizzard scout we keep. Mechtoids we keep as well. Sirens, bandit boss can go. I did say the bandit boss can go. 2 tome runners. First I'm gonna see what I can kick out, and then I want to figure out what I am willing to part with. What about an imp? What about a possessed sarge? Well, they can go. Same for the possessed soldier. Same for the boogeyman. Here we go, look at that, my prison is finally being freed up. Ever so slowly. Actually, I can enslave him. Guild security, guild medic, geos, explorers. I might just sell off the explorers. Alright, there we go. Alright, yes. Cool. Amazon, Angel of Love, Veteran Public Enemy Patient, Partygoers. Banes, but unfortunately we did lose Sunny. Poor old Sunny. We don't have Valerium here? Really? Yeah, we don't. Huh. Oh, God. Right, Geos. God, look at this. Look at this. All the slaving in the world is not gonna save me. Zombie baits, right? Alright. We'll bait some zombies, shall we? How about this? We're gonna just grab a bunch of space warriors, space cats, and we'll send them flying, and we don't have to worry about a singular thing here, except I guess the singers. They still might pose an issue, but otherwise I think we should be fine. Go all cats in fly armor, and then we're good to go. Do I have that much fly armor? I hope so. Oh, I don't think we have enough fly armor. Yeah, it looks like I'm 2 fly armor short. Well, damn. Sucks to beat those 2 cat girls, am I right? We're gonna be fine. I have a plan. Alright, let's do this. Loadout should be simple. Should be straightforward. Let's go with the... what are we gonna go with? I think what we're gonna go with, considering all the diverse cast of prisoners you have, I assume Soylent Green. Ah, yes. More like Soylent Black, right? No, Soylent Green actually works. Mutant meat. Okay, so I think the approach here is gonna be quite simple. Guns galore, and then these cat girls are gonna be running around with, believe it or not. Oh yeah, right, I don't have those weapons available. That's a thing, isn't it? Damn. Well, we can still run around with blades, I guess. Blades and pistols. I wonder if I should have just given my cat girls shurikens to practice with. If I ever feel like practicing, that is. Oh, damn, that's it? Okay, yeah, without much further ado, let's make sure that everybody has the stuff that they need, and then we go and tackle with whatever we're supposed to be tackling with. So, right, my cat girls on the front lines, they're probably gonna rock a Nekamimi blade, and they're probably also gonna rock a pistol, probably a golden pistol. Have you had the tentacle base mission? How the hell? No, I haven't. I haven't, and I'm very terrified to even figure out how the hell you have to deal with them. Oh man. I wonder if you just have to kill them with fire. How you usually deal with those type of things, right? Right. We are here not to kill zombies, we're here to look for singers. Aha! Bingo! Singer number 1 located. Okay. Let's kill her, come on. But yeah, I would absolutely have no idea how to deal with them. Instinctively I want to say fire. Probably will be your friend, but I don't even know how the mission plays out. Which probably matters a lot on how you deal with it. Ah, and there's singer number 2. Alright, with the singers out and about. Oh. I spoke a bit too soon apparently. Anyways, with the singers out and about, we have free reign. Oh yes. Let's do this. Right, cat girls, up, up and away as they say. My nose is absolutely clogged again, I swear. It happens every 5 seconds, it seems. Feels like. Okay, let's get this done. I want to finish this mission before the reinforcements arrive, because I don't particularly care that much about the reinforcements. I just want to be able to get ooh. I want to be able to get some experience out of this, throwing experience in this particular case if I'm allowed to. Let's just hope we don't shoot ourselves in the back. That's also still a possibility, which would absolutely suck. I won't put it past these cat girls to do it by accident. Though I might be giving them a bit too much flack then. Might be giving them a bit too much flack. Okay, and we hide in this room. Let's get it done. Okay, I don't have the patience to train my throwing, I'll admit. Has to be done. Just looking at all these zombies skedaddle around, I'm like, yeah, that's gonna take forever. Oh, we had a few connects, which is quite nice. But otherwise, let's just make sure that we have proper angles going. And leave it at that. Leave it at that. Oh, really? Okay, well, I mean, I could make your life a bit easier there, pal, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's at least kill this Zombado. I love the sound of a zombie dying. As long as we get a bit of experience, I guess I'm happy. Okay, onwards and upwards. Eh. I like how some cat girls seemingly just prefer to shoot their gun. At least this is a good training mission. That's kind of like the whole main point. Once you get in a position where the zombies can't catch you, it's just grinding away. 4 ninja stars, by the way. 4 ninja stars. Point blank, all of them. Good, very good. Okay, so I think they can actually reach one of my cat girls on top of the cliffs, and that's what he was trying to do there, and I did not pay enough attention. I think they can hit her from this particular tile, which actually is a bit worrisome, in my opinion. I should have noticed that, and I didn't. Look at us go. Alright, let's start slowly but surely wrapping this up. Slowly but surely start wrapping this up. I'm pretty sure we're gonna gain some throwing experience out of this, right? With the frequency of hits. I hope so, at least. Imagine if we got no throwing experience whatsoever. I'll be so disappointed. So absolutely disappointed. I think we're fine here. Okay. Cool. Yep. And with that, this mission comes to an end. It must. It absolutely must. Just shuriken to death. Death by 1,000 cuts. So I think soon more reinforcements will pop up, so let's just wrap this up. I absolutely hate the zombie troopers. That's the whole reason why I'm not even wanting to bother too much with killing the reinforcements as well. They're not that difficult to deal with, it's just they're a pain to deal with. Alright, Slugabet over here knows quite a bit about throwing. I didn't even realize her throwing was so decent. Oops. That was on me. That was absolutely on me. Death by 1,000 cats. That's good. Hey there, Bayaga. How you doing? It's been a while. It's indeed been a while. And done. Alright, let's check out that throwing. I prefer the reactions, but still good stat increases overall. That's kind of what we were after. Let's ship over whatever we want, whatever we can. Probably just the corpses and maybe Singer Zombie. I can also try to ship over the Fat Man zombies, but most likely I'm gonna end up selling them. Oh god, my nose is really killing me. There you go, 250k. So we need a few 9er clip E-pulls and sunblades. We can probably try to manufacture them right here. Or not, I guess. What about sunblades? Neither. I'm lurking from time to time. 120. Yeah, same here. Same time. I should actually be going to bed, to be fair. But it's always nice to see you show up, though. What else do we have besides the Sunblades? The E-Pulse, right? Ah, shit, I can't make E-Pulse here either. What's up with that? Wait, can I even make E-Pulse at all? Oh, that's why. It's called EP. I'm an idiot. Nothing new there though. Nothing new there. Let's manufacture some EP. Ah. God, I'm dying. I'm absolutely dying. Okay, right. Not enough. Yeah, we're fixing it. We're fixing it. Shut up. Encrypted data disks. I probably should queue up at least the decryption of those data disks before I forget. There's my Hilarium. Fantastic. Graphball outfit, the original Graphball outfit used in the actual Graphball League. Its complex construction provides the player with protects the player while increasing their abilities. Easy control system allows for fluid movements, but it tends to overload, causing extra stun damage if your energy is too high. I still don't know if this is a good thing for newbies to use or not. I mean, it's nice increases in stats, but yeah, I don't know. That's just my personal opinion. I don't know. More people towards the tank. Ah, the Carronade, a ramshackle weapon made from black market junk. It shoots standard cannonballs, which has some effect on enemy crafts, which leads to heavy craft weapons, but also quad cannons. I think it's the heavy craft cannons that we are after. Abso-freaking-lutely. Excellent. We'll put one person on it and see how it progresses. Also, the government personal code, the Dark Trooper, the spooky foot soldiers of the Dark Dominion, specializes in night assaults. They all receive voodoo treatment, which makes them thoroughly ruthless and fearless. They might not be the best soldiers around, but the Dominion has no shortage of men or funding. Ah, and fancy guns. Well, I use normal guns in the day-to-day work if the task can be carried out cleaner and easier by using fancy guns. Allow me to introduce you to these fine wares. I spy with my eye a certain Asuka rifle and the Justicar pistol, but I don't know how the Justicar pistol holds up against a golden pistol. And then we have the Sea Ops rifle. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna check this stuff out. I'm actually quickly gonna make a note. So the Justicar. I'm absolutely mistyping that. The Mammoth. The TT. What else? The Covert Ops. And the Sakura rifle. And I guess the Black March rifle as well. Yeah, I can't forget about the Asuka. Chemical weapons. Power to the chemical industry. Airborne sprays and poisonous gases can kill or disable enemies without all the mess associated with explosives. Anyone who needs to breathe is susceptible. Such convenience. Excellent, very good. Put some more people on the other topics. Ah, the sick bay is being constructed, which means we can allocate one more brainer. We're still doing test flight, slowly but surely. Probably want to start speeding that up a bit. Ah, more brainers arrived at production 3, which means yet more research. That's right, I have gone all in on research. We're eventually gonna need the recruit brainer anyway, so might as well get started with it. Which brings me to my next topic. Tools of trade. The Justiciar. A very finely made pistol with great accuracy. It fires armor-piercing ammo, however its effective range is somewhat low. High bravery and reactions both increase the damage it inflicts. Uses set uplink, thus suffering only half the normal no line of sight penalty. Auto times 5. So this is actually a very strong contender to the golden pistol. But I prefer the ranges. I absolutely prefer the ranges on the golden pistol, to be fair. It's less accurate, but it also will cost me less time used to get a snapshot in. I think we're gonna stick with the auto, the golden pistol. Next up was the Mammoth. The Mammoth chain shotgun. Look at this bad boy. A belt-fed death machine of black steel, a blend between a shotgun and a minigun. Its internal stabilization allows you to throw an unprecedented amount of hot lead at your enemies with relative precision. I don't know what to think of this. This is a really cool shotgun. But it doesn't do that much damage per shell. It does do armor damage though, which kind of puts this, yeah, heavy as well. It definitely beats the golden shotgun, but we're not using the golden shotgun. If it comes to shotguns, I'm obviously using the boom shotgun, which is not listed here. I guess there's the custom blunderbuss, but serves a different role. That's what I'm thinking as well. This absolutely will obliterate any unarmored enemy with high HP, such as, you know, large zombies. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. So we'll probably pick 1 or 2 up. Snap times 3. Oh, gotta love it, right? Next up was the Covert Ops Rifle. Now, I think the Covert Ops Rifle is really cool because you actually get to use it on covert operations. It's a highly advanced assault weapon, compact enough to fit into an inconspicuous briefcase. Simply perfect when you need to travel lightly. It can fire 3 rounds burst with uncanny accuracy, loaded with a magazine of 50 armor-piercing rounds, which means it ignores 30% of the armor. It kills with accuracy. So we're gonna be picking this up. Absolutely are gonna be picking this up. Oh right, and then we also had the... Yeah, the bonus reaction is not that great, to be fair. But it works. And the Asuka rifle. Yeah, we actually should be checking out the Black Ops as well. This weapon is made from adamantite encrusted plasteel. All Worksman's dwarf ship is of the finest quality. It menaces with a large bore of foe slaying. It has half line of sight penalty. No line of sight penalty. I don't know if we should be using the Asuka rifle. Maybe. Potentially. And then we have the Black Ops. Black March, sorry, the Black March rifle. Extremely accurate, that's all it says. It does damage based on firing and reactions. Let's say that you have somebody with 55? Ignores 20% of the armor. I can see use for blind fire with this thing. But how does it compare to the golden... what was it? The golden marksman rifle. Okay, fine. $60. The only reason why I would choose the Black March rifle over the Golden rifle is when somebody has higher firing. I guess. And because it's lighter, I suppose. I can use it as a sniper rifle for the time being. We're not gonna pick up too many of them. Yeah, that is true as well. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. We're gonna pick up 2 mammoths, right? I won't need more than 2 of them. Well, let's make 3. Let's get 3 of them. That as well. And if I'm in the bind, I can always use auto fire, so there's more flexibility here. I'll probably pick up 6. I'll pick up 4. Let's start with 4. Oh yeah, I did absolutely forget about the TT grenade launcher. Black March, no Justicar. This works for now. Let's pick it up. And then we had the TT, Tools of Trade, the TT grenade launcher. There. Oh yeah, the coverage. Let's not forget the coverage. So a heavy grenade launcher with extended range. The trajectory prediction computer cuts the no line of sight penalty by half, but to fully utilize, the shooter needs to steady yourselves and focus. I might actually pick this up as my blind fire grenade launcher. I might. We'll try it out. So for the covert rifle, I want at least 12 of them. I am not messing around with this. And then the TT. Alright, infested cellar, yeah, we're gonna be skipping that one. Let's ship those sunblades and let's ship those 9er clips. Excellent. Hey, look at that, our enslavement is going great. Ching ching! The encrypted data disk. The frigate. And the frigate is extremely tough and well armed with rapid firing weapons. Its crew is numerous and very well armed. Well, frigate. Another decrypted data disk. The air truck. Knowing how the battery craft operates, we can construct our own bootleg from junk sold by our contacts. It's basic yet useful, with lots of special equipment space. This would have been great to start, I guess, bring a large early crew, but we've outgrown it, let's be fair. We've absolutely outgrown it. So one of these days I'm gonna run through all the items that we have and I probably am gonna clear them out. Because currently I feel like we just have too many diverse items with us. We have the coverts. Did we get the Suka yet? Yes, we did. Wait, we didn't get the TT grenade launcher? Okay, it's gonna take another 48 hours. Assassination attempt. There's arena fireball launchers. Help to Locknars. Redman Raiders. I'm good. Book nerd. That's right, that's us. No bekend wat is een zijn. How much? Wait, hold on. Didn't the... Okay, maybe we actually will help out Jack. Absolutely hate Black Talons. Otherwise it's gonna cost me 100 infamy. No, we're fine. A brazen bard, there you go. The smart gun. This upgraded version of the AMG has an auto-aim module allowing for faster target acquisition and increased accuracy. More towards the tank. Well, actually, hold up. Decrypted data disk, another personal code. Let's go. Ah, finally, the Governor General, the highest ranking provisional government commanders are worth a royal ransom. Hopefully worth enough to compensate for the huge trouble we've brought on ourselves for attacking one of them. Ah, the Machine Mother, the benevolent machine goddess, one of the 8 celestial spirits of the Narlock Pantheon, the one who feeds, heats, and provides. She is the patron of builders and mechanics, clerks and officers. She doesn't, however, tolerate any discord. God, she really hates discord. She demands any courage in her worshippers to stand up against the common enemies and not fear her embrace. Her vice is motherly wrath. Or so they say. More Chateau de la Morte is required. Neko Cave is under attack. Firing, missed, hit, blown to pieces. Ha, sucks to be them. Bounty Hunt level B. Sept Creek. And these mercenaries, the humanists, are making a land grab on one of my outlying towns. I remember Sept Creek. They're absolutely awful. Absolutely hate them. Only the realest of tanks, unfortunately. Okay, let's get the Sunblades back. And let's get the E-Bulls back. There we go. And then we cry a little. Then we have to do this mission. Okay. Matello, clear it out. I would like the best of the best on the case. Oh shit. No power duel here today. I have a good idea on how I want to do this mission. I just don't like the execution, or our execution, I should say. No. Okay. There is going to be a very good chance that we're just simply gonna skedaddle as quickly as we can. It's a real possibility. It is absolutely a real possibility. Oh, okay. So the rule here is simple, or the plan here is simple. If we pop out and we notice that the tank is close enough to murder us, we're gone. You know, we're just bye bye. I'm just not gonna stick around for that type of nonsense. If a possibility presents itself where we don't have to go bye bye and we can actually kill them, then that is what we're gonna be doing. Haha. It's probably gonna involve like 5,000 chem grenades. Ah, Jesus. A Corvette from the Academy on the crackdown. Whoa, hold up. My cloak can't even keep up with that, right? Okay, well, do I know about the Corvette? Armor 15, max DPM, armed with Gatling cannons. Ooh, where are you heading? South America. Wait, what are you? The government is really wanting me to interfere, aren't they? Alright, Sept Creek. So, the Sept Creek is not going to be a pretty mission, I'm going to be honest about that. So let's prepare for the worst. I don't know what to expect. I do not know what to expect. Okay, let's use a golden storm cannon to chip away its armor. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna fall for my stupid idea again. What are we gonna use? So whatever is gonna happen next, I'm gonna be very happy about. My god. Only I had chem rockets, right? There's no such thing as stupid ideas, just bad mistakes. Yes. I like to think so as well. That's a good excuse for my stupid ideas. Okay, so I see lots of weapons being equipped at the moment. I'm not very happy with. Let's get the Asuka rifle. Based on some people. So I should be preparing to basically kill people. That's the whole point here. I should be preparing to kill people. And the way that I'm currently setting myself up, I'm not preparing to kill people, I'm probably preparing myself to get killed. Oh, you guys can actually wear a hat. Why don't you wear a hat? Yarhar Fiddly-dee. The X-piratez all day were going to be before they were put down. Now close quarter combat, which involves probably a heavy mace, if I can be honest. There we go. Ooh, breathe in, breathe out, we're gonna be fine. So collateral damage unfortunately is gonna be acceptable in my eyes, which means somebody's about to have a really bad time here. Okay, let's get going. I do notice that we are somewhat underprepared mentally, and fuck me. I can work with this. What do the boots do? The boots give us a little bit of energy resistance. It's just part of electricity resistance. It's just part of my default loadout and has no special meaning. By the way, the Hilarium charms are lining this area up, so, yeah. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a very big problem. Okay. So obviously we have not understood how to throw nades yet. He has to be killed. You guys have no idea how badly I am currently triggered by what's happening here. This is getting ridiculous. This is getting absolutely ridiculous. What's the strategy with the tank? Well, the strategy was we're gonna put some grenades on the tank to destroy it so we don't have to deal with its armor. The problem is, we literally have managed to only lob one grenade, not even one. Okay, well, there is no strategy, there is just death. Just pure and total death. I hate these people. There, we finally got our first grenade. I should not be cheering that we can finally like lob our first grenade on top of the craft. That should be a given, not a Jesus. Okay, situation is deteriorating way more rapidly than I'd like. I think we are just absolutely boned. That's the second proper grenade we finally managed to get in. That's good. That's 2 for 2. Now I need to deal with him. There we go, finally. Okay, I just blocked myself in. That's okay, I suppose. That's alright. These things happen. I just have such a bad feeling about this mission. I am very tempted to just get out. I really tried to deal with the tank, and as you could see, that has absolutely failed. Maybe it wasn't as dire as it seemed at first. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe it's not as dire as it seemed at first. Those awful grenades that we threw down. Oh hi. Even in front of the craft still did some damage, so yay for that, I guess. I'm starting to lose favorability towards the Suka rifle, if I can be honest. Not feeling very cheery about that weapon at the moment. Always happens when I grab a new weapon. It always starts to perform pretty shitty at first, and then eventually I kind of warm up to it. I could snapshot him. I don't think it's worth it. Let's keep the ball rolling for the time being. God, Shara, are you even trying to throw the grenade, or are you just watching it on purpose? Holy crap! Come on, people. It's a tiny tank. Jesus, is there you too? My God, you guys actually deserve to die at this point. I hate to say it, but truth sucks. No, I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this one tiny bit. I might need to run some teams instead. That's gonna suck, but that's just how it needs to be right now. Well, we have a few more dispersed grenades, so I guess that kind of works in my favor. But we're just too tightly stacked in one direction, and that's gonna be a big issue here soon. I just hope that everything is gonna turn out a-okay. I doubt it. Right. I was gonna say make it rain, but let's actually get you back inside there, cat girl. Let's make it rain. Got him! Alright, without the tank turret, I feel super safe. Let's pan out and kill. Before they light my engine on fire and kill us all. So even laying them against the thing kept us safe. That's good. That's good to know. I actually didn't mean to kneel there. Oops. Okay, let's fan out. We have some killing to do. That's right. That's what we're doing. Killing. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep. Thank you, Strider. You have a good night and hope to see you next time. Take care. Where the hell did that laser come from? Guess we will never know, huh? Ding ding ding, enemy spotted. Okay, that was a bit larger than expected. The fire that is. Uh-oh. Bit larger than expected. I know there was shooting coming from down here. That's kind of like the part that bothers me the most. Yeah, he's the one that was shooting me earlier. Die! I know that my holo suits are just gonna get busted, like, right off the bat. Yeah, we had an enemy on the outskirts. Right between the eyes. Good night. I think we might lose the flying cat girl, which would ultimately suck, but what you gonna do, right? I think, generally speaking, their survival rate up until this point has been pretty decent. Alright, I'm gonna put my heavy armor suit out there in the hopes that it's gonna attract some fire. Let's go to the back lines and let's keep pushing forward down. One enemy remains. Okay, never mind. 2 enemies remain. Where's the last one? Nope. No, never mind. Gone. Everybody survived, weirdly enough. Look at that score! Oh, that's amazing. Legendary. We got some throwing skills out of it. Nobody died. That's the biggest thing of all. Nobody died, and we have some battle tank parts that we can research, and otherwise some things that we can ship around and sell. Grab the mutant deck, personal databases, and yeah, battle trophies, humanist instructor can remain here, I guess. Those have 3 topics that I'd like to learn about. But otherwise, ding ding ding. Fantastic. Really exciting, really excited for this one. This was just good. This was good all around. I was not expecting that, especially not since we landed so close to the actual tank itself, but I think it helped me a lot with throwing out grenades. So yeah, Veteran, Public Enemy, Nightingale, Cavalier, look at that, sweet. And then we have a Corvée who's gonna be doing some nasty stuff. This is not a good plan. Oh, we actually downed it! Wait, where did we down it? Right, overland, fantastic. Okay, well, I mean, with that, I think it's a good time for me to call it for tonight. It's almost 2 AM here and I'd like to get some sleep. Next time we're gonna clear out the Corvée, we're gonna finish off September, which is almost at an end, and reap in our rewards. And then we'll see what is next. But that's for next time. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for watching. Have a good weekend and take care. Hope to see you next time. I'm gonna get some sweet sleep.